and Safufuo, a Japia Betes, Golda, Star, and a fake club be a yibi. Ubenya be a chicha the Aboedianeso.
Hey, Sandy Naduo, now Wabayat.
I'm not your Chrome African American restaurant buyer. 14 years near Nawajia Basubodi Bese Edu, Metre best African American restaurant. Ewo New England.
And that the best Tibu Chrome Ghana, the Aniama Mishwa Tommy.
I'm not your Chrome African American restaurant. Ewo number 687 Millbury Street, Worcester, Massachusetts. Frenia for a Nimro Bebia or Ewo 508-753-8471. Fax and so a 508-459-7880. I'm not your Chrome African American restaurant.
Unity Radio, the voice of the people. For all the latest news, sports, politics, entertainment, health, traffic, weather, and more, listen to Unity Morning with Opo National, the only morning show you need. Now.
Look here, my friend. Our problem is our leaders. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Santwa. Did she depend on World Bank? Did she depend on Abrofo? She didn't. Right? And you change. Oduma kuma trade on pong. Woso, otutu tata. You know, baba bibi baba. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. Go see the council. Go see the people they got there. Dr. Kwame Naminimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asori Sikakwana Miria, they're there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building, they can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. And I'll build it. Because I know how to build it.
Unity Radio. You know, we know radio.
Confusion has come. What their total the distance. Understand was not come regular. That is why the this year the election has because many people say that they are changing me. But me, I don't change me. Me, I want this thing. Government MPP was winning. But miss, I don't because when the MPP came, I was peace in the Ghana. So I didn't like this thing was changing me. I don't understand you. That is why I'm talking.
Unity Radio, Edikan for great ye.
May ba abeyi Yahoo for ma every school. Yahoo for ma, Yahoo for trouble. There's your man at this school in Apa. Yama, one casasu na ya bayajuma, Wabra Yantuaba. And to me, and banner and free school mona diacano, but no free. I trust you, dear mono. I trust you, dear mono, say, oh my penifona ya beg when I'm saying you will free. So what I got trouble. Now where you do Sanguapono, me here free more and what
I need to radio. Me love to the max, yeah.
That lumber here, a Shamiba America, USA, me never be and TSA Unity Radio.
Unity Radio, Edikan for great ye.
I don't feel Rabna or Papa no man be creating come on Metinum. Yes, a bien winning. Yeah, Papa, over young Fatima. Who will be my wedding in Yasa whenever? Who do we be Tampa? Who do Jimmy Awomena? Yes, Anya. What's the guy? Any Jimmy? No, you know. I mean, let go as I'm not cross. Mamma, Mr. Ryan, so many years.
Unity Radio, Edikan for great ye.
Communication tax increasing. But your caller credit. But you also abandon tax. Tax that's not abandon atom.
Oh, and you are buying 1 year who better kakra.
Before and ra.
A buyer, 1 year who better kakra. Ye to your home better kakra who better.
Before and no Kuma ye.
Mom, Pine and Pop.
na dia wo beto e kakabra adwuma sɛ ne abie ni Ghana a school for do sɛ na awie school ene o munya adwuma ye abata ndi ne bebe ko school ni be ni wia na o sa ate ne nkyɛn adwuma ni ho na sɛ tax wo nyina sɛ buye so a na no ye kɔ ya na sɛ ye bae ehwe manim twa sɛ o hwe manim ni pesa ne o gya wucha nim tanta me o hwe manim so twa mata kasa bomba me anko me pesa ne man o hwe manim so abadam a wo kyɛ sɛ gudi ba sɛ o sa hwe manim so abadam dia ne ha o me rigi budget wa hwe obi anu aba hwe manim.
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF. And the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said, but I think unfortunately the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth even when it hits them in the face. Yeah.
Sure, thank you about that.
That Lumba here, Ashamiba America, USA, Minyaba and TSA Unity Radio.
Honorable Chair, Majority Leader. Yes, I hear you, Mr. Speaker. Your powers have not reached that. Mr. Speaker, I agree with you. Honorable Majority Leader. Yes, Mr. Speaker. Resume your seat. I will take this on board. Don't relax it. Don't relax the rules. You don't lead Parliament. You lead the business of the House. As to the role of the Speaker, you haven't reached there yet. When you get there, you do so. A majority leader is a leader of the House. I stated it. Thank you very much. I stated it. But you are not the leader of the Speaker. At least I have a position in Ghana. Number 3. Number 3 is not in government. No, I didn't say in government. I said in the country. That is what is your position in the country?
Anna da hono empanfo say enipa da sane hu donti anaboa kama di na chi kwa beso na nyansanfuo say ensem pa na apese wutie dia ene e Worcester bonte so ha onua ya sanse Unity Radio ho na ensem no hwegu
ezu yeba omo chi omo galamse no omo atu omumu yeba ma omo amnesty no omo asaba Lojidi se emebia omo fomie omo enu omo ho enti yebe yi omo na yama omo another chance
masa enye ohun boga ya ohun Ghana sanse kuntu hwa na chi na eko efisem hu hia papa ampa watena bro kirache de na eko so wunchi agira watie Unity Radio dia nka sanse timen ada edamframa mu seyo Unity Radio killer bia dadin
ya mobo wo Ghana etisika so o ma enye ohia mai nenam amamu a enkoyie enti no ekomde
eye unity enkabom ko a
na ya wada yasan ye meeting afro afina just from nowhere afedi enkoti say se gabi o chire da kono ni meeting na sa radio so ade no kra ekoso no
o chairman sa na shasi na o person ye finance minister
no ade profit na de bebre me
so person ye finance minister
me person ye finance minister me na me mama
say I go read the first budget I held there
obi ha wo card ni bomu no so
not up to
I na Bojida Costa. When I'm in America I listen to Unity Radio.
Why deputy minister what's that call minister no what's that call vice na be president we wu ya so call president no asa na wo say yes abeto so aba asa ma president the wanya no obi a obedi president Ghana bia Africa go from person obi atumi no obi Kobia di bia nu wo de. Afa de wasa be candidate afepa. Wafepa sa de mani na atu agu. Wafepa post ya be de ma wo nyina wafepa agu be candidate. Bodinti, adin bodinti.
Ghana way. Yadin sam panam and kabomuye. Anunti ubetie Unity Radio. Unity Radio eyen kabomunkwa.
You know, sometimes, and many are those times when I read the story in the Bible and I read about Jesus of Nazareth and I wrap my mind about his humility and I hear him many times saying that he did not come to be served, but he came to serve. Then I look at our leaders who, when they are seeking to serve us, when they are seeking our support, they are humility personified. They kiss babies. They go to the shebeen. They drink from dirty cups. They walk on foot. They smile with us. They take photos with everybody. They discard their security. They are humility personified. They speak the language that we want to hear. They do the thing that they think we want to see them do. They delude us. They cheat us. And somehow we accept that they are leaders. But immediately they get what they want. Oh, they have a reverse Pauline conversion. If they were Paul, they go back to being Sauls. And we can no longer recognize them. When you ring them, their phones are picked by somebody called a PA, whose only claim to fame that he is rude beyond measure. When you go to the offices, they no longer want to see you. When they are driving in the streets, their sirens scare you. While I suspect that those who discovered the siren meant that it should be used for good purposes, for them it is a badge of honor, and they harass us in the streets. They acquire things which they have not worked for. They promise us things that they know they will never deliver. They want to be described as honorable even when they are horrible. These are the men that we have.
Unity Radio, Edikanfo Create.
Say Juma Asam na yeka New Patriotic Party programs are ye diegu hono ebedu baby no ye be kran konfo fi amanone no ma be ye Juma wo Ghana.
We a Big Joe Fraser y'all meet say Unity Radio.
In less than 4 years, this government has spent more money than the MPP did in 8 years, and yet they have little to show for it. Secondly, this government has borrowed more money than all previous governments put together did in 52 years. I ask, as all of us must ask, Sikano Ewahi. Sikano Ewahi. Sikano Ewahi.
Isaac K. Benye, Media Unity Radio. Unity Radio 103.9. Unity Radio, Moyo Pabine.
Anyway, ya bobo se wawe obi gina TV 3 so o ka kire nipa na wo se wo na TV company mfo no kodwan ma ha ma wo ka kire nsa aban de kom ne abufuo na to ye so we na bi ka kodina TV 3 kan se ko ma ma na ka kire nsa de kom ne abufuo ele to ye na asa ko na do so ka kire nsa te kom ne abufuo so no so ba no anya de kom ne abufuo be sa to ti an kan kire na do so ba na so wan we ni ya kom ne abufuo no de pam ma ma no embi de pam
Sungovodia menadao yedi Ghana bepie mu abrochire upensem a ekoso afisem a upensem a ekoso Ghana ene onua babia obetia ne Unity Radio yekuramu se twe.
We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana.
Obrafo ne kan yo se ensem Paulo mo ne frɛ ne ku upe ensem eku twiko bata atie dia ene onua tie Unity Radio Worcester, United States of America.
Anas video be do nyame some people for ahweye no mu kasa ya bo bia samwa. You have to be careful. I just bring the party down complete. If I bring the video, let's open your gun and eat bakupe at Wabamaya. What Anas did as far back as 8th of February 2018. Anas as setting ministers ni
yatin saying osumpaye in adwuma yenya tiesi comedy babie Unity Radio.
Remember I'm introducing we call Rupiam because I'm going to say we do never take petrol so we do also another petrol and a cost never take near my soul is a remember for there's one person crying one and then only cake once in the year.
Ane ye kaya yemwa se pimpim de he asetre sen mumusu daya ehyenitirim mumutirim asem Unity Radio nkwa ne enim Unity Radio ya jibe bia boso.
Let me move to the next issue which I spoke about earlier, the LGBTQI position. As the Patriotic Front, we beseech Zambians, all of us Zambians, as a people, not to allow the United States of America to impose its values in Zambia. This is not a duty only for the Patriotic Front. Hear me right. This is the duty of every Zambian. We must defend ourselves. Since both bilateral relations and foreign assistance of the United States is being tied to LGBTQI rights, Zambia may have to review its relationship with the USA, as the country should not abandon its norms, its national values, religious and cultural standing to please the Americans. The documents that I've referred to, I also quoted them. All of them are making reference to the fact that their aid, their support must be tied to a relationship with Russia and China on one hand, and the upholding of the human rights of LGBTQI. If their support, if their bilateral relations with us is going to be subject to those conditions, then time has come for us in Zambia to start asking our questions. Is it worth a while? Remember that the Patriotic Front has been firm and steadfast on the matter. When President Edgar Chagwa Lungu was asked this question, he said very bluntly, if your money is tied to us changing our values, losing our religious orientation, keep your money. We shall keep our values.
We are saying no to homosexuality. Why should you say we're going to be civilized if we only allow it? Are you saying we are very primitive now because we are frowning upon homosexuality? Even animals don't do it. Why should we be forced to do it? Because we want to be seen to be smart, to be seen to be civilized and advanced and so on.
Could make him change his mind on homosexuality.
But I don't know, to be honest with you, how far this matter will go. Because already you're tying it to aid. If that is how you're going to bring your aids, then I'm afraid the Western can leave us alone in our poverty, and we will continue scrounging and struggling and see how we can get going.
We uphold that position. Even in poverty, we want to maintain our
ebehuru bebree ebehim bebree amanfo be tonton sansan nanso menka na da upe asanim kiremu dia eno ani Unity Radio.
Now, in all the figures that were mentioned as the valid broadcast and all those things, you were saying if the figures were correct, and that there were inconsistencies in the figures, I want to ask you, now, in your own calculation, what were the total valid votes cast in the presidential elections on 7 December 2020? In your own calculations. My Lord, those calculations are reserved for a meeting for us to reconcile the figures, because the first respondent herself keeps changing the figures. And so it says, when you bring your, excuse me, let's look at here, help the court. You see, when you started giving evidence, you said you had all the representatives across the 275 constituencies. You said you put agents to use the, yes, and they were to, collect the figures. You said it. Then he's asking you that from that, what figure did you get? You. My Lord, I haven't brought that figure to court. Okay. Then, from your own calculations, what were the valid votes cast in favor of the petitioner? To your knowledge. My Lord, when we discovered this discrepancy, it was difficult to even know which figures are. You don't know. You just answer. You don't know. I don't have them here. Okay. Then the last one. What figures from your own calculations did the second respondent get as the total valid votes cast in his favor? My Lord, I don't have those figures here. Thank you. That's all.
Check it out, Unity Radio in the move. Worcester, United States of America. Unity Radio by Yawa.
The year the city has appreciated in value. When we came in, it was running. Essentially, we have arrested it. and the IGP has the keys. He's locked it up. We've arrested.
Unity Radio and Kabomuye.
See, the language you use here is not technical.
Because we don't think.
Yeah, you learn it from a book. So the English you speak, when you go to America or England, they don't, what you say don't make sense to them. Do you know that? When our big men get up, the qualitability of the globalization, about the totality of the international global relay, all that.
Let's fast forward.
Achinkwana na minum bremuni adehye odi ahenkan kwa meyeboa me na da semo US nko adia eye Unity Radio ye tiera
now we should be bold to criticize what you have said. Because NDC for that man was going to be so I don't know what that NDC, why woman choosing from Ashanti region to a presidential candidate and now vice presidential candidate? I didn't think I'm there. If you have more kata and a more target and a way of nothing and a way a panty and a way of king and a way and crime. Rubbish. They don't have the party. Anybody who is competent that can lead the party, irrespective of where you come from, who will vote for you.
Non-MC.
And this is what we have to do. They also choose either Northern or Botelian. I don't think any of them that's over their party, the NDC for party or Northerners or Botelian.
Who say man no day? Man day ankasa. Unity Radio. Yabane yaba. Ba yawa.
Ya mobo wo Ghana. Eti sika so. O ma nya ohia man. Nenam amamu a enkoyie enti no. Ekom de.
Yeni edamu no. Wooster bonten so. Obia tie. Unity Radio. Yeni edamu no. Wooster bonten so. Obia tie. Unity Radio.
Somewhere in Africa, with a field marshal in wisdom, bam, the greatest philosopher, Elizato dropped the fire.
Some people are like ants that gather to lick sugar, and the moment they are done with the sugar, they walk away one after another.
Elizato.
No matter how pretty or cute your face might be, you will still be the food for worms. Set your arrogance aside and remember 6 feet.
Elizato.
Blood is no longer thicker than water. Nowadays, strangers help people more than relatives. Relatives only accept you when you are successful.
Elizato.
Cheating is a personal decision. Some will cheat no matter how good the relationship is, while others will never cheat no matter how bad the relationship gets.
Elizato.
It is not everything you see under skirt that you should hustle to eat, my brother. Some skirt contains snakes that will bite you and leave you uncomfortable and later disgrace you. Control your sex edge. Self-control, discipline, and abstinence in most cases pays a lot.
Elizato.
For the fact that you are good in bed does not make you a man. A real man is the man who does not run away from his responsibilities but faces it squarely.
Elizato.
Do not date a lady because she has sexy curves, breasts, and shapes. Those things are just packaging, and packaging can be very deceptive. Avoid such.
Elizato.
Until you pass the test of money and power, don't be too quick to conclude you are humble.
Elizato.
A lot of you ladies don't know what a good man is because money controls your loyalty.
Elizato.
If you always defend your children's mistake, one day you will hire a lawyer to defend their crime. Discipline is not child abuse.
Elizato.
On Judgment Day, I will show God my Ghanaian flag and Arsenal jersey. He will know I have suffered a lot.
Elizato.
African guys will never marry a single mother, but they will travel abroad and marry their grandmother.
Elizato.
Choosing a good father for your children is better than choosing a handsome husband for yourself. This is wisdom, not argument.
Elizato.
My sister, why do you put such an expensive hairstyle on the same head that failed mathematics?
Elizato.
The dream of every lazy girl is to marry a guy from a rich family or dating a sugar daddy. Don't be angry. This is a fact.
Elizato.
Thank you very much, my brother Ricky.
Yeni Unity Radio and Kabomu ye.
Wala to try.
Masha ho bano bano se ma wo so ana mo fiti wana ma ba betna.
Oh to me yede. Asema na ba ka. So te mo dia mama no. Ma dia mama. Abo dia mama. Also man wo bo asema na ba ka. So David ani mo so yo to.
Yo kana ko.
Ani me ko ho.
Wo bo sha mo me sha ho. Wo mo me sha ho.
So e me tiam.
Wo de be tia de be mu. Wo de na tie ntia wo mo bi mama.
E mo we ye mo de mama. Yo ye ni so ti ye ba mo. Ye ni so ti ye ba mo. What to blow.
Mam eba ne say.
Me kwa toilet ne so. Bla ye toilet bia ne krom ha say. Ana me se me kwa toilet ne so. Me dua na blaze su ne ba bia me koto pa ho no so ba kan ha woni ye. Adan. Sa toilet de bia ne me ma koto so na be ma se su ni. Mo mo toilet krom ka say kro ka ka nyina toilet ene e fan ya wo ho yi. E ma ne me nyina ne toilet ba ko so. Me koto ya na so ba koto me nchen. Adan nchen na ya sa. E ta me ne ko sa toilet ko no.
Ah dia say me ko toilet so me so afo so de me. Oh. Eba sa me so menya dai o se me so tranchen na me so mennie na me kokko tonje ono nu afu sa ade ma ba ton so me so menya dai me ba so to se ba ko pe mi nyina mi ningum ho mi tumi ningum sa o kokko to so ba no esinchen so ko te sa brim pia so ani
na se eduru bebe e me ma no mo hyeda e na mo hu se ma na kwa na mo koso bia na se
dabi ebu ha o enza to tele se to de bia e kef du bu kef na o ba ni so na to o so to de Obi
a toilet de what the na wa de koso na yes toilet na do
ah toilet de me kwa kwa ne ah ya kef toilet de yesi bia e bu de kef ne atare ntensi ndu bu kef na oba de sisi we
na so mo kre ma ne ha bo
e ma ne ha ye what is your toilet so ye ba ko pe e fa ne kwankwa ne o ba ko no oba si so no me si so what is ndi toilet de enwum kwa de enyina enwum nya ne abom comme je besie abana ntima besi bia ma enum manisa
You are listening to Unity 103.9 FM, where we make you feel good and never alone. Unity Radio. All for one. One for all. You are listening to Unity 103.9 FM, where we make you feel good and never alone. Unity Radio, one love. Unity Radio. All for one. One for all. You are listening to Unity 103.9 FM, where we make you feel good and never alone. You are listening to Unity 103.9 FM, where we make you feel good and never alone. You are listening to Unity 103.9 FM, where we make you feel good and never alone.
Bibia Kwaba. About Anopa Bosuo Dumedi so. Bede King Kalusha. Mena meji to me de ho chiame. Meni menua no opoku je fi Mr. Jemfi. Alias Opo National. Mr. Jemfi alias Opo National. Wa wati mo fi de na to ya no pa bia e chiawo. Ni titio Christopher Doche. Christopher Doche himself what they wa fi de na to ya no pay. Ye chia ye pa. Emono ade ko gara no. Ya fa bi ko ma me so ma me why. very wonderful morning to you out there. And I see the BA and the piano. The weather report, maybe we are cover sports update. If we are not fair, tears more politics. And there was some pika, old media so. And when you feed any fear, man in the higher. And some panida. And some partner commodero and the war. Please don't flip the dial. Keep it locked. Unity Radio. Entry just one man called weather report. Weather report. And then weather no shipa yipa 71.55. Maximum 75. Minimum 55. And then the moashi at the attest more samana until okwa. Now which way you why baby can cover on now weather no or can say I said you drop us sometime. But we call the other side of the fence say that many Opo national any kobo Opo match.
Yeah, new akalu.
Na pop to say.
Radio dum pacho me.
Na busa fo now to say.
Obi a ho ye. Na me adum nyina ho adin. Yeah, okay.
Oba na na no pena person na queen. Is oba na say. Sorry na person dey tokwa. So ro pana say oni obi anko a. Ya na ho to. Oh.
Ntokwa.
So oba ya na starting to.
Ntokwa be asem. Dabi ade ne say. No. Ade ne say.
Ade asana person kan.
Ya ba studio a. Among for see elite. Okay. And na ya bantem. Ya so a video in them. Ya start the program. Now unkasa. Now person say unim say na Chelsea bobo. Enti say start say
na me Chelsea
bobo. Yeah, program ni ntema ya beka Chelsea ni Real Madrid. Enti who shada say time na be time ko.
Na Chelsea bobo e fa mo be. Na mo team tata we mo e den.
Na wo team mo Champions League e kasa o kem.
No na Champions League win ye.
Me see hunya. Me kasa ya obi kasa interesting West. Me see also your champion club, we are the best club in England. You can win less of your domestic trophies and call yourself the best club in England. That's what I said. And then I can say your friend Real the kings of Europe, your continental trophies and your home trophies. That is what I said.
That's why we also called Kings of England.
We are Kings of England. Kings of Europe are different from Kings of England. Don't start that argument again. Liverpool Christ not in the equation. Man,
that's not the equation.
Team Champions League winning Liverpool, Napoli winning one group of England. Yeah, you are from Tantan. Yeah,
Kings of England.
We are Kings of England.
Now we create Treasure Madrid.
No for title, mama.
We Treasure Madrid namu. Yeah, Treasure Madrid namu.
Moment,
coach. Momo coach.
I very baby odin nam. Moment me mo am ya hwan.
Yeah, any team papa. I can England 18 papa any Liverpool.
Mo am ya hwan.
Me ya kwai to share.
Na mo ni share no mo na mo de mo no mo ni share mo timi share. Mo na oye yen kra no wo two times I only share this year. What me share. Yen na o see any coach.
Him say this year nya de. Him say nya de. By a cat.
A man best through never papa.
I can't even go in Europa. England. England team Liverpool.
Once our team Kasama. We say England team are good or Europe. Into once
Liverpool.
What qualify England? No. What qualify England?
What classify? Then say the less of our leagues. But we talk about European glory there. Yeah, Jimmy Chain. A team
also the best club, English club in Europe. Into what qualifying with
Europe? Real Madrid, only Kings of Europe.
No, me say Kings of soccer in Europe. No, Kings of soccer.
Only Real Madrid, Majatum, and also the two say Kings of England.
And you know,
two say Kings of England.
Kings of the
England,
Kings of Europe in England qualifying the year.
Oh.
Kings of Europe in England.
How do you have to
classify
it that way?
Now can live a Real Madrid no money Spain. I don't know one Kings of Spain.
What the cost?
Oh, baby, I didn't know.
But I would tell you, Mischief.
See, Kalusha. Sorry, Penny Kofia Jenny Kokushis, me no mutie.
Oh, what's he?
Menkasa Champions League who here. Anka Champions League who here, Kayaka teams akasia power Englander, Kasnanka, Yadomuka. But because they have never tasted European glory, until be a muasna. But what I was saying is, says also you're the best club in England. Dear, I was so league, you know, what you more now, Europe more. But I want to mean less of a league. Now I got 30 years. Now I jibako was me the best in England. How? Best in is determining what? That is the point I was trying to make. Until someone are the best. Imunji this year league. Next year Munji. Now Mumesa Manchester United. Samusa Manchester United who dia. I know dia. Obiano mumushe maji leagues to do maji Champions League to do and the meba me salutu Anopa bia opese ni Anopa bia kraja wo ya mekin na me ba na mento Dunkin Donut mra say de minim say ope hot chocolate ya Anopa bia me de beba na se mo ntumi anyi Premier League no do na Manchester United lead you na be gajam say the best team in England menyi ntum da ena me pa cho kalu Anopa we memfa sa argument no me say ye ball ayebo ntina wa shada ye agenda free na de ba
we no offer say they say mo person mo tata me ba me tika me ma no me nkasa na kagi kin Kalusha o kasa ye Chelsea game mo kasa they say
so mo nyina mo
me fiase ada we
Isaac Mensah mo nyina also
Isaac Mensah so ye ba ka
ye Chelsea platform no so obi bisam say but what has Chelsea done to King Kalusha Obi bisame
remember me too your fast can me sa na
Obi bisame Obi bisase Facebook Obi bisase guy na on your program Ken Kalusha na Chelsea any den Obi question Isaac Mensah can share na Chelsea be Champions League akofa fashion akofa Liverpool Isaac Mensah den
Chelsea for what Chelsea for Real Madrid one Ken Kalusha play juro ho
na sa juro ho if one so juro ho
Juro, now that me my body better I am say
Juro, and then cable ball in Kaba no I fair host no I can say na there your day
Chelsea for seminar because we catch us for seminar because opo national no one for say na najima na fe you so to my man no you so adai
because Chelsea assembly e papa kura no adan ne bone ebi ni sesi ehwe obi a wo ye host a wo be analysis ye kura ye ntimi anhya mo na mo ye kura ntimi na when Chelsea fan be na obe happy with that statement Chelsea fan be ye kura ye Liverpool ye kura na ye Real Madrid buy home no obe share say 3-1 ye ko share no 3-2 wo home and away we oye odan kasa home and away oye odan no aka yekura remember this is third time in a row and Real Madrid show you mo film back o so ye film back ya the Frank Lampard
so dem wan shop 5-0 Real Madrid make us one sapa
Real Madrid and share 5-0
abakadi okay no but be na me kobo
ya ti wo de opa bi aka wo di kan say yekura ye ntimi an show mo
so kwa me starting me
wo si yekura ye ntimi an show mo referring to Liverpool and ma me ncha na bo Benjamin Kofi aye
wa
ba obi same wo tie program no de wo ka bia honorable de no e fair supporter
na ho na enye fair
wo de wo ga Kalusha de
me ka do crash me ka do crash
Kofi Jesse no crash
mo ko fa coach buy na ka say coach we wabon
nya no Kofi Jesse men kan say no kra ne say wo tena studio ha na ka say yen ye ko Benabout de omo ba Anfield bi omo shine na ho de ye ko show ma qualify eno na no kra no na mo ko show mo indeed qualify o be kan no kra wonim no kra nka de o kan
that football gods have it
football gods
the gods of football
asori penizo ati ave the football gods and na ye the football gods be visit o
na mo team we team
enye team ha ball na ye kom no Kalusha ye nim say na ye underdogs obia say Chelsea underdogs empire jitum because ye kings of Europe na ekobo ye underdogs ye jitum but ye see share Real Madrid dia ye underdogs so ye diun ye be kire bobre ye be kire bobre obia say Chelsea team ye o ye ni coach ye ntimi she goals ye say ye jitum even Rudiger now no kro kan wen na je Champions League no Wake cancer for say team or Bomu, the team he played in Chelsea no is not compared to this team that we have. We are Jitum, Odo Bianca, the Opebian to Tumu Babiamra Park and so Yajitum by Yasia ne or Chinanopa until I masha me badge. Let me kiss the badge on camera.
Coach Belamore
or Chinanopa,
Coach Bay.
How many times do you we been now no ma Dixie Amba studio hano because we be some the same question. I'm a catch us Frank Lampard also be some game. And now you are not Dixie Amba say Adam Kasa won't ya. When him say Dixie Chelsea. When him say Dixie Chelsea.
So we now work.
When him say Masa dance Chelsea kesi ba.
Masa dance want to support the Chelsea.
Masa dance Chelsea.
Masa dance. Ah.
Nti Dixie no be support Chelsea. Masa dance no support you.
Masa me tisa Masa dance aka.
Masa me na make o be to me ne dance how.
Oh, odabi onye Chelsea ni. Ah. Masa dance dim team papa o.
And there.
Ah.
30 years.
Yeah, Liverpool. You never
30 years. Meka 10 years nanka mo ni Israel for na nte Israel so pepepe. Israel for mo di Israel so sen. Ah? Asori pani Kofi Aje nanim Bible mbisa no 40 years. No mo eka 10 years nanka mo ni Israel for na nte Israel so pe. Na wonji league da be ka je say team papa Liverpool. Ah. Team papa. Na no koshia papa mo je sen. He say money city crash anya match na it say money Burnley bi na ebo we see team papa ah na no muti fias na bike gigi wa fe democrat na mo pre-draw o see Liverpool
omo we na pre-draw
when abo home o show 2 asa na otete nyo na pre-draw you fought back you wanted to beat them you wanted why didn't you score 2 goals I don't want to catch you
yeah Ibrahim Akonete
on the account
yeah Kringo
Ibrahim Konate on the account on team no
much ke no mo pa
ma na Arsenal so nye Granit Xhaka ni din samfo a
din samfo ben
anka boy ka mo
ono na my supporters e dey vim by
na me ka se nye na din samfo a
nya samfo no di e
na e dey sa wo dey nya samfo ma ebo a
my efa o ma so ase my day sports update
sorry Anopa na wa Chelsea ayo den
masa bedu mark me let PM now Anochi Chrome restaurant almost 687 Maple Street and 2 Coast Square aduane bia ope udi bia che bia no kwa abenya biedi the new this month edition of live band and buffet no eso baso 30th of April and Satiana pro dancing shoes go baby na fakoko di asa na didi na men na sa na ma hunti fifi pa ewia yi bai dia no chikruma na obiako baby me no 687 Maple Street and 2 Coast Square na open to take out so no my so fresh we take out ni 508 753 8471 508 753 8471 and 2 Coast Square no so 508 7629991 Anochi Chrome restaurant or say penyin Asamas trading 1084 Main Street ho na ope say weekend be bay amanfo yi amobayi open nam a odi be sisi wo call Asamas trading ho na omonam no enu so dey papa almost to fresh fish bia of every kind bia no kwa obenya bi na wato Asamas trading 1084 Main Street call no mkodija bibia so da from kama for Asamas 508 796 5117 Dr. Kwabi Scientific Hair Care 371 Pleasant Street one odini juma so no mpemi o ya okase wachi untumi sorry rheumatism account akwa surgery person recover fully tentem open massage ni bibia be maso why emre mpam no okọ Dr. Kwabi ho a obetumi aboa ama wetumi SCP esita wetumi abo adwuma ma oyira abo ama wamo na bibia tumi akọ kan for Dr. Kwabi was 774 386 5640 774 386 5640 Dr. Kwabi Scientific Hair Care on phone no betumi aboa that auto repairs Masadan so WPMO 61 Fremont Street na Masadan so bon ejuma gidi Masadan so ne ba ofori ene Kingsley okwa metu ayi bibia ma oka no shock absorbers routers engine transmission o brakes eso every year bia no eso kokoje okoko na koye sticker and aqua inspection okoma sadansu na say okay okwa betuma aboa mo tumenya o sticker na bibia tumi akọ nkan ama frema sadansu 508 335 2667 508 335 2667 ɛhɔ aso na Kofi ene Dixon so ɛyɛ straight in between straight to Kanoma Street ama Fred Dixon 508 615 5390 Kofi so number 508 371 0347 aduma kowe na so asema Anopa edo Anopa Bosuo edebro yanda yeni enko Ghana aswe enka akwa piem se Ghana sanhene efre no kan former sanhene and friend skipper Steven Tornado appear at the semi abetudwa say ade ye ni yapa mra bobo ma Ghana and say went to be Andy trophy ama Ghana na ode abrante bia the friend Rangis maybe atwam no see that kan ma Manchester United na Sevilla appear e ka say maybe maka Rangis asembia no cup bia wo bia asibi otumi GB but they want to anko World Cup also as Sevilla appear so otumi call World Cup and ye bibia J Cup Juventus na that day but want to J Cup ama Ghana and you know na aya there ya na eye ono asamo ana sign IFL Steven Tornado appear Ghana coach friend Chris Sutton so at the insem bia betudwa say Osha Ghana talent you want there too much now or believe she said the talent team no no team no bet me kasa me bibia bet me aye na team no associate now can say team bia o wiase bia no bet me aye normal akọ anim a uhia say wo normal 9 bi e de ebo ho ban na normal 9 no puto kasa no kasa you need to have you have to rely on good team spirit first one and then the second one was say good team organization. A third one was togetherness, and I say nkabum. And the last one was say desire from a team to win football match. Or no in summer or the two Johnny say got our talent, you know, but say team you know whom and they come in a boma a team buana team so to no year and also buana fee or to me so and kabum kese. Abeba na fe team no ebenya opepese match bi omo akobobiano o metumi edinkunin na junior bay Ghana betumi asakobo AFCON qualifier qualifier to Africos no group E no you say currently no Ghana that first with 8 points ya bought 4 matches and it in here one win na fe to qualify to AFCON 2020 3 na be so by January 2024 la Côte d'Ivoire and on a ama TF4 if you are call Europe na another matches be baso UEFA Champions League be baso na Benfica extra fee ema international na Inter Milan e kokosho mo ka mienu almost wentimi anti kanu mo wentimi anti kanu kwa afi Manchester City enso so extra fee share Bayern Munich kamiansa omoso omotumi anti Etihad ne da na sembebre Manchester City 3 by Munich 0 anone score line ba ho so wo croix from by Munich o mufi Munchen ba betu Etihad Manchester for no bro no ye papa and 2 matches, another 2 matches. Ebebasu, and on San Siro, and San Siro, AC Milan. AC Milan, but the JP Mienza Sports Stadium. AC Milan, and in Napoli, Messia Kain, and Santiago Bernabeu, Real Madrid, and England mouth team, Chelsea, Messia Kain, and na supporters na start kasa yi pa na ebe say at the end of the 90 minutes no Sir Vinicius Junior no Rodrigo mo ne o maka won say o ma num sa akrofo wi a that say de be kaswa ya ko English abochimem na abochimem na komo ho ye fabra English for aside akwapo tudwa say 2028 on pese on be hosti Euro 2028 no na on the sports stadiums bia on mark on 10 sports stadium on mark on say on betumi hosti stadium on work well first Euro 2028 no on the aba tudwa Wembley the dictate kind Principality Stadium or Cardiff and so also Tottenham Hotspur Sports Stadium can be Etihad Stadium can be Everton Stadium Omni Stadium or more or Liverpool also can be and St James Park or Newcastle Villa Park or Birmingham Hampden Park or Glasgow and Aviva Stadium or Dublin and Castlemaine Park or Belfast almost Tuesday Sub Castlemaine Park any Everton Stadium no and 2 new stadiums are almost AC now they are host to the Euro 2028 no say the more and crowd from come kete and crowd from guy be say Chelsea for say call Barcelona na Brighton bako odi akan say akan odi atiti member Barcelona bobo ko fe Gavi no onko akoyan so menya no na wa bebeti akan amomo Liverpool for say the main priority ni say omenya Chelsea Messi Mount na BBC akai amomo they say the Manchester FN Jude Bellingham no mo pedo omo end omo search omo interest for that player no Bayern Munich so
mo pewan
Messi Mount
after the Chelsea na ya de no mo pay player
after o call by Bayern Munich almost so a Napoli na abante ba ko si aka event bit Osime o ko penso BBC aka ama o mo no bi atumi akoso say o call Chelsea first way ya say nka ko pem Chelsea ya say ni say o mo call former River Plate for boss FN Marcelo Gallardo say o ba hwe say o ba betumi abetutu no ma Chelsea bobo ko be coach na tinini ama bobo ko FN Chelsea Nottingham Forest so edomena Argentina bium so omo ko pe coach afenu Jog Sampali say omo be coach mom nke say omo coach o afenu Steve Cooper no omo wona chi ekonsa Brighton for that be just say Manchester for so omo here Moses Cancelo omo fa 80 million pounds emra when afenu on to low no on selling high maybe be to enkon kan Manchester for so omo person omo ton team no area cut 10 rand bid na Grace Afonso 6 billion na omo Canada anya de omo tiso ene atiso ochina Newcastle for the to just say Sebase Leicester for get to ma abante ba kom pepe say omo ko fa no be si akan ma omo ne Harvey Barnes omo ba ko pa abante no be si akan amomo afa Leeds Brentford and Dortmund omo hia say Manchester City abante or Northern Ireland midfielder friend she Charles so Messi akan emo mo na bibia tumi enkonkan where my for so that about just say so me nya saka Abrante friend Roberto Firmino metumi aba Messi akan Roberto Firmino I don't know if this season you know obey free agent and bear on Liverpool boboko no ato kwanta omapai na bibia atumi akọ enkan Arsenal force omo ko Flamingo na Brazil for winger Efe Matheus Congalves omo ko say omo hia abante no na oba besi akan amomo na bibia atumi akonkan the crack no so enkra ko be West Ham for say you say the omo so many Chelsea no ko say omo nya Chelsea for abante Efe Conor Gallagher ana say Man City for Kevin Phillips say be replacement for Declan Rice. A man for be a person will press this player out from West Ham. Let me be at me. Where any common criticity. The man call upon national na fe or no any take on the sorry Sabano na fe you told me so. Opo. So how can we be? The boy is on your court. How can we be? Now can be.
Menkasa bim number the wade semeti sell. Wow, to Mikasa unkasa bim. Me bahasa I'm coming to communicate with my audience, the audience that we love so much. Nti menkasa na me try there. O can story be na na person making Rose Gallagher to West Ham. No na kan. Yeah. And now also Firmino to leave Real Madrid.
Firmino say Real Madrid for so me here no. So
and also I can say Messi Mount. Team now also Mwasana yini coach no mo pay player
to Liverpool.
When you go crowd can say so when you and then Liverpool rules themselves out of
the
Bellingham race. Sikaka prekre ni ho. Sorry, I would join no radio so I wish you send Liverpool money huna muko. What I say, Carlo, I will just do these stories brief. Nama share because the focus and the essence is Champions League. Any Champions League matches are costing. And only idea so far here. I also share near Kamwasem. I don't know why. I have my headphones now. I also share near Kamwasem. There are two important stories. My person from local scene. Okay, Stephen Appiah story now can.
Yeah.
On says Stephen Appiah Kasim na miraho. I read the story this morning at home. Na me pia na say, hey, say capito de me hu ono so hu. On says Stephen Appiah has been around obo local league ne Bohas. Ansa na oko abrochire. Nti yeka one player e beka say e bia aka yenya no ho mfaso pa dia. Anka Stephen Appiah. So at ase. Because yenya no ho mfaso wo fie. And yes, I know mfaso abrochire and obo Black Stars no kra de twini beka say educhem educhem exceptional leader Stephen Tonado Appiah. I dove off my heart for him anytime I mention his name and anytime I talk about him. He's so exceptional, disciplined, respectful. Obu akwala bupening everybody. Stephen Appiah one person Black Stars and kenye mfie ne enyini chie and kai so yeah eternal captain. Like forever until maybe the second coming of Christ. What I say. So I respect any type, and you can infer from the way he was talking, Sekalu, he has passion for the country's sports. I friend soccer. Or since Ghana football pioneer. Ghana football ni say. Ghana football, I mean Stephen Tonado Appiah. I grew up from under 17 to under 20 to Black Stars. No one said they need a league here when I played for Hearts of Folk. Time ukra na ye beka say na anibie kra nya den Kalu emma kese na ye beka say ye bajimbre under Jawula as FA boss nena mua bedru the late Ben Kofi ba kwasi nyantachi okay say kodokokra Emmanuel Usansa yeah, but me tell the interview, no, he talked about Ghana too, the league, Nini Adeno.
But this one, particularly, was the trophy in America was.
Yeah, or Kasa about say when you manage Black Stars, trophy, I'm a Black Stars.
Purely for the trophy.
And I say, I'm extended because I listened to the interview. So mono mutra me interview. So what I say, but Ghana football, I say he was talking about say on only time or Montreal winning trophy be more minor. Yeah, that was another part of the interview. But I don't know him say Ghana went for another day. I capture it. But the whole point in it is say Ghana football no way in Kalusha. Away. Ghana football no way. So, and we have a problem. Kofi Amia was the one texting me. He's listening to the show in New York. Kofi Achao, we have a problem. A problem, then they say Ghana Black Stars are now Stephen Appiah into Minji Trophy. On sending now cut down to this unity. Also, Black Stars coach, I see there are three fundamental things. Team
four.
Was it 3 and 4? 4. And then was it team fundamentals and as a unity? What kind of unity?
I say a team have to rely on good team spirit, good team organization, together and desire from the team to win a football match.
Yeah, say team spirit, another
good team organization.
Yep, organization.
Togetherness.
Yeah,
and desire. from the team to win a football match.
So team spirit, organization, desire, another
togetherness.
I think these are essentials, and are related, because to organize means to be together. What I say, to organize, just to put under one umbrella, and that is more or less like the togetherness that the organization comes under, and a desire. In one way or the other is also linked with team spirit. Desire actually say or pepper say ade we aye kom no yede yakoma nyina kom say as I see nya bibi. What I say, like you thirst for water, who show, and in terms of say desire connect with team spirit, more fight it together relentlessly. You don't give up, you never give up, you believe say even when you are down, you can come back. You fight like wounded lions. So, I think that these are the things. This is not connected to Stephen Appiah. They say, I don't know. Na so go koka say man na me buafu say. Enye say me buafu per se, but me disagree with him say. And sembi oha, you started at the disunity by team nemo, because in Black Stars, your history problems are yenya when it comes to captaincy with the Black Stars from time and memorial. Start if you be this way, you issues with captaincy. Now we are Stephen Appiah, Eddie Ekraba, or John Mensah, Michael Isiamo, but Stephen Appiah. That's why I respect Stephen Appiah, because on handle on so well. Even look at South Africa 2010 when he was the general captain of the team. Now General Park is on penalty. Abana Samojan say, "I capito so beba Samojan so obebona there," and for him being the general captain, even though he wasn't commanding a position at that time, Satam no General Park, and so you could have said, "Samasa, mini Park and so now a penalty taker." But humbly, for the betterment of the team, Minuananya Akukudru so beba maminya no more. What I say, and then he allowed him take it. That is the type of leader we need for the Black Stars. And looking at the DIU leadership, me feel say he's okay. Intina Songo Kokan Sadi and Anamika say these things now coach Nekano, the team spirit, Kalu. You cannot have a team spirit, build team spirit with disunity in the team. When people feel say the DIU Crofoni, Ibia Daniela Martin Crofoni, and I say Thomas Partey Crofoni said na countryman Songo Pesoyano. I think that it is very important, and the coach couldn't have put it better, because if you have team organization, you have team spirit, you have the desire and the togetherness, there is no match you will lose. You fight when you are even down. There are some matches that you might lose, but even that, no Ghana for sure ball now. Say ball we dey lose there, but Mrantia no kun here there. Also, there are some games that you lose and still be happy with the performance of the team because they gave their all. But some days are simply not your days, and you can't win every game. What I say. So I think that it's a good point that the coach has put out. But Stephen Donado Appiah, I think that I couldn't be more sad for him, because Stephen Appiah ball or boy, Stephen Appiah leadership or the Ghana, or Suma Stephen Appiah sum Ghana no. Now Stephen Appiah team now at the time no, arguably the best after 92, any 94, any 96. Stephen Tornado Appiah team no became the strongest team near to me parade, because that time no near stars be about top football. That John Mensah or a Sunderland, right? John Mensah was in the Premier League, Sunderland. Stephen Tornado Appiah Juventus. Now call Fenerbahce, Michael Essien at Chelsea, Mukasule Muntari, call AC Milan. That time they place ni no be able team papa Kwadwo Asamoah one with the mention until now you were crop of players. That time Asamoah Gyan was at his peak and all that. Okay, I said Stephen Appiah one time ni na Matthew Amoah mu na okay Matthew Amoah Matthew Amoah huh yeah Matthew Amoah mu na Hans Adu Sape and all those players, they were all there. It's now you were good team and I was thinking to me trophy until you to me trophy no. Stephen Appiah has the right to say that, because I think they should have done better for Ghana. But hey, nonetheless, no, you kind of because of the leadership, you kind of because of his impetus, the contribution towards Ghana Black Stars during his reign as the Black Stars captain. But like he said, I think that yeah, so when to me Anji Bibian Farmer Ghana, because Apia truly would have been the best captain to have lifted any trophy that Ghana desires for the country because of his true leadership. I mean, quickly, I don't want to even touch base on these things too. Because my time also, our man can't be Champions League, but Gallagher, you know, me catch us say Chelsea, any Arsenal corporate, the Clan Rice, Yebeji, so okay, say me kind, because one Chelsea. And a TT Declan Rice or a Chelsea Academy product. 2. Chelsea stands tall over Arsenal. 3. The boy is a die-hard Chelsea fan. And 4. Chelsea has the potential of winning major trophies than Arsenal in the foreseeable future. Somebody might say, oh, Chelsea anyade this year. Yes, but remember, anytime we falter year, the following year will come up strong. You know, so Gallagher will be the trump card to get in Declan Rice. And I think Gallagher, in as much as I like him as a player, up because of the work rate, you know, I think that right now it's not working out for him at Chelsea. And he's not proving to me that he's ready for Chelsea, and he is a ready material for Chelsea. So if Chelsea would transfer him to West Ham as a replacement for Declan Rice, we should do a quickly swap and get Declan Rice in so that we can build a very strong team for next year. Firmino to Real Madrid, I think Liverpool haven't treated Firmino well and right, and I'm shocked that people like Ken Kalusha only see things bad from Chelsea's perspective, and they never see anything when Liverpool treats players badly like they did to Sadio Mane and they are doing to Firmino. Liverpool wanted to extend the contract of Firmino, but because of the way Amu treated Branton, he says, I'm done officially. He's come out with a statement that he's not continuing with Liverpool and he is leaving. So Firmino are a good servant to Liverpool. And so I know they crash be a minimum who can't da kwaya mofa so treat Firmino muko top player Diego Jota ba muko to Luis Diaz ba muko to Nunes as a 100 million wa sakra ba obebo ahead of Firmino. And no they be a hununka Chelsea na ya Chelsea say players Chelsea say players na mo de adana nyom na mo to na obi su gina chira na ojeso chorus. What I say, the way Liverpool have treated Firmino, one of the worst in footballing history, because Firmino on sign, on not just a striker, he's a striker who can take the ball and run with the ball, dribble, create chances and score. His work rate is undeniably the best in the Liverpool setup when himself, Salah and Mane were playing. But where is Firmino now? Mo pamna kotna bench, mo freno dehia them, and so I know they won't hununka. I think that. It's about time Firmino moves on. Me Chelsea cry, me Chelsea. Say Roberto Firmino betu a team nimu with this current crop of players that we have. Ni yi sa kai have it na wadani yesu musio no free ho. Chelsea will be phenomenal. Nti Firmino menene ya adwene pa so free team nimu. Team embu no mun treat you ye, no mun respect you. The best thing to do is to leave. Nti I totally agree, and you see this cements what I'm saying, say omo pe Real Madrid, and you know mean a team. Real Madrid nepe Roberto Firmino. This is a player that Liverpool has, and Omu treating it is a trash, and it's very unfair. Liverpool have kicked themselves out of the race to sign Jude Bellingham because Munisika. Liverpool foresee teams say HAC Bellingham Dawson, and they are not ready to fight because Capri Nifi Ntimudi Manyesi Messi Mount. So I have always maintained my position. Say Chelsea better Messi Mount. And as a boy and on sign new contractor, this is the time to sell him and make some money. You turn who you are. You bet me you scrap top Declan Rice. I can ask me. So and then we can get extra money to sign permanently Jean Felix. Messi Mount to say obeko man and call me in particular. No. Mason Mount isn't that a bad player, but Mason Mount to me isn't a super player. I saw bluff for Chelsea, so and then has admiral free Chelsea my edge Champions League. What I say? I know Mason Mount. He was nobody from Derby County. He didn't free academy call Derby County loan with Frank Lampard or bar back. Yeah, we need Champions League. And no player is bigger than a club. If the team wants you and you are not ready to sign, you are not ready to commit, we sell you at the right price at the right time so we can make some money and of course spread it out for the team. Now to me, there are good signings to beef up and of course to strengthen the team. It's a Mason Mount is over. So be it. You just in Liverpool uncle now uncle Boase must say 7 year syndrome no. after 7 years be ebesa ye ye nyina e wa ha se ebesa ye next year munya sika kranto Jude Bellingham ya ye nyina e be hu bi nti I wouldn't be surprised that Messi will be shipped out. In fact, I was reading an article where the writer of the article they say team owners na catch coaches no ama a bench player no because of his stance on the new contract. And when I saw that, I said, well, if they are building a team and you say you don't have a long-term future with the team and they feel says why should they rely on you? Maybe they have to start using other players to see if they can fit into the team, or they will sell you and sell them as well and buy other players. But I think Mason Mount is ready. Frank Lampard pushed too much. He traveled with the team to Real Madrid. But or say Thiago Silva. I said Thiago. Now make us say Thiago. I don't think so, Bobby. But Frank Lampard said Thiago Silva is also fit. N'Golo Kante is fit. Mason Mount is fit. So let's see what happens. But I think that Mason Mount call Liverpool. I mean, sorry, penny and Nekasa. Meka Thiago. No, Meka na Meka is a many sorry penny and Edin Commander.
No, to me, Thiago was a
Meka is a refuse our Chelsea town for.
Only Macatiago.
And I'm saying Meka is a refuse our Chelsea town for. Chelsea town for. Obi or you host or tiny team, particular team. And in team and into fair analysis. Maybe tiny teams be Liverpool, City, Barcelona. But may your analysis, I may fair. Or the tiny analysis. In any case, Mason Mount to Liverpool, I think he's a player that Jurgen Klopp admires. So let's hope and see what happens. But me personally, as a Chelsea diehard, told Mason Mount and Hammy or Transfer and Hammy. So that I'm very indifferent when it comes to Mason Mount because me feel said he's not a player of Chelsea at Chelsea be conform. And Otana also at Chelsea in conform. If either he stays or he goes, it's Bellingham and Kamoto no anka. But unfortunately, Munisika and Timofrim. Until let's see what happens. Quickly, let me jump onto the Champions League yesterday. And the surprise package, I mean, the 2 games that went on. So team analysis now me feel say Benfica up till this stage exploit are no my year in the game. Now omo betumi asha Inter Milan, especially no omo ball Portugal, but Inter Milan tell me say only penny be kunemu mo Anopa sorry. Experience is the best teacher. Omo eshe omo 2-0. And you know that Abrante Evans and Nico Barella, he's a player Real Madrid and Liverpool and other teams are seeking to sign. He's fantastic. Enra go be your share and easy. And then Romelu Lukaku came on and scored the penalty and then made it 2-0. So Roberto
Mancini didn't know sa Italian you can am for but then the guy has been proving time and time again.
Phenomenal. Something as I say, Real Madrid no money teams bebre is in the signature, but I don't know whether he will leave Inter Milan. But Inter Champions League the experience Ebopa and team caliber and so counter. You know, so Lukaku came on and then he scored the penalty which gave them the 2-0. Until I feel say Inter Milan they drew there. Kamia is say Kalu omo de omo eden. Omo kwa anisa. And Lukaku and Lukaku form is nothing to write home about. But then he was able to slot home the penalty that gave Inter Milan the 2 goals. The most disappointing game, Enra, the whole world, not only me, international and world acclaimed commentators, any pundits, everybody said the game was very disappointing yesterday. At least for the first 40 minutes or so, it lived up to expectation. But then the entire the 5 or 7 minutes to the end of the first half and then the entire second half, it was just an academic exercise for Manchester City. The Biameka Thomas Tuchel asema na monemeko. Thomas Tuchel has lost his touch. And all over the internet, everybody is talking about why Bayern even kicked out Nagelsmann. Because there was no way, absolutely no way, sir. Sir Nagelsmann and Kade Bayern Munich, Ekosha Manchester City, and come to me and walk over them easily, sir. It was an eyesore. And Thomas Tuchel, number 1, the selection was poor. Number 2, substitutions were awful. Number 3, the reading of the game, because it is the reading of the game and on the proper low to me good changes. But then look, the only player na oda by Munich anymore, Enra na all clicky, na all bobo, no to me a harassing Manchester City defense, Musaila. And then you take Gnabry, Enra. Everybody should tell me what Gnabry did in the game, Enra. and then you play a player like Gnabry. Now a bench Sadio Mane the entire time. Sadio Mane back game no everything was already just pass kra unyabi pass kra no unyabi. You were playing an English opponent. Okoto Sadio Mane free Liverpool. Liverpool as of the time Mane reign. Two teams na reign in England, Manchester City and Liverpool. Mane scored Liverpool City severally. You have such a player, Thomas Tuchel who coach in England. Win him the English game. Him said this player is coming from England. He's a top player. Yes, I was. Iti SSL bebo obi akra Mane enra na bench Gnabry na se bia Mane bre and now person yes substitutions kra what the Gnabry abem. Enra Gnabry was totally off color. The only two players enra Bayern Munich anymore no more ya there. Leroy Sané and Musiala. And then to my surprise 69 minutes now you Musiala from and the substitutions he needed to make was to take Gnabry out and make Sadio Mane his direct replacement. That was all he needed to do, and the game was still 1-0. Oyi Musiala free mono afa animo Bayern Munich animo obi antimi because Enra Kingsley Coman was awful. Alphonso Davies was miserable. Avena Bonasisa. Even Upamecano and Enra almost started game. Another commentator the first bet is 30-35 minutes. He was Bayern Munich's best player on the field. But all of a sudden, the night became horrible for him and he gave away all these cheap goals to Manchester City. But my question is, players are bound to make mistakes. Players, defenders, at this Entin and Rana Kalusha Ubisame about Arsenal, Zichenko, dia Trent Alexander-Arnold born Isulia Mekacho say consume boy na player or yeah there at a game be or her obetumi silly mistakes. Those things are bound to happen. But my question to Thomas Tuchel yesterday was, as offensive team as Bayern Munich is, why couldn't Bayern even score just a goal? One goal. Or the defender mistakes are bound to happen. One goal crap Bayern Munich and Tumi and Shanra. And it all goes down to Thomas Tuchel. And it is not surprised that all over the internet, everybody is blasting him. Everybody is talking about him. Everybody is talking about why he decided to keep Sadio Mane on the bench and why he took Musiala out. And the substitutions he made were horrible, were awful. You brought in Thomas Muller at the time the game was dead. What did you expect Muller to do? If you needed Muller in the game, you could have even played Muller ahead of Gnabry, because in games like this, experience counts. That is why nobody writes Real Madrid off when it comes to Champions League. It's not because they have extraordinary players, but it's because and look at what they did to Liverpool. A team, and before might hear say oh, the Mamenko back now. Bayern Munich Champions League record this year. Bayern Munich Champions League record. Omun lusu macho. Team to share PSG home and away. Bayern Munich or share PSG home and away. Our Champions League. And that is the team Thomas Tuchel. Amamu I ridiculed all over, everywhere. It is so sad, very sad. Bayern Munich lose match in this year's Champions League. Now Arahosam say Bayern Munich akwa lose terribly. Inter Milan winning rano. Bayern ko share Inter Milan 2-0. Ewo Italy abontenso. From there, share Barcelona 2-0. From there, share Victoria Pleasant 5-0. Inti first 3 games away, first match ko away to Inter ko win 2-0 clean sheet no de buy. Second match ebo home Allianz Arena share Barcelona 2-0 clean sheet. A third match Victoria Pleasant 5-0 another clean sheet. Then you come to return leg Victoria Pleasant any team can share Bayern Munich. De ball 2 match yes share win you Bayern ko away e ko win 4-2. But Victoria play almost 4th game and San conceded 2 goals. And on the Bayern ko winning 4-2. So at ya say, ko winning 4-2. Now even in that game, no Bayern Munich etrimu ye omo de because Bayern Munich elesi onto a 4-0 lead. Sadio Mane, Thomas Müller, Goretzka, Eshe Brace, and almost share 4-0 as early as 35th minute. No match until half time. Now Bayern Munich lead 4-0. Second half no etrimu ye omo de and uncle for the team consolation 2 goals be share. Until no crown you can understand. Say complacency in a bum. So what I say, ena ekoko basa. Na team washe goals eshe. So oshe Victoria Pleasant 4-2 we no. Ana make no. Ewa we no. Ena oba Barcelona home or Camp Nou. Obetwa Barcelona 3-0. This is the buying team we are talking about. Ewa Camp Nou 3-0. Ena osan any Inter isha ewa Allianz Arena osan twa Inter Milan 2-0. Enti Bayern Munich e come asem.
O ka hwe mani mi nyode. O ka hwe mani mi nyode. O she 3-0. Nya boro mo fa boro adugo ne form.
One share 3-0. Then
I say you share Bayern Munich share 3-0 near that.
No, o share Barcelona 3-0. Na nka me no na program kam kan hwe wan.
Every can say would direct here to me as a personal EB.
Oh,
just one more personal grudge with me and personal vendetta with me.
So saying como. Say see a Bayern Munich and Man City game na me analysis. Me no na teach.
Oh, the time ko.
And that time ko masa I think about 11:30.
You are the time. I'm ko here as a commencer as a
call now Kuti no by more confused on.
I'm confused. As a commencer my anything.
No, this is a Bayern Munich team. Kalusha. Share Bayern Munich team what share goals as many as or them here or share Barcelona 3 plus 2 or share Inter Milan 2 plus 2 or share Victoria Pleasant Baku 5 and Baku so share 4 into Kambuma 3 plus 2 is 5 right 2 plus 2 is 4 and 5 plus 4 is 9 into 9 plus 5 is 14 plus 4 18 goals in the group stage or consider just 2 from Victoria Pleasant and no crano na a complacency almost started Victoria Pleasant game away no 35 minutes no match 4-0 until 65th ni 70 something and I go for the T2 but they played Inter Milan, they played Barcelona home and away eshomo 2-0 and 3 and 2 oman concede goal 18 goals scored 2 goals conceded and then fast forward knockout stage omone wine Kalu PSG first leg omo yeden
so 1-0
thank you 1-0 and a second leg omo yeden
so
2-0 inti and also ye 3-0 into what they can one at as of this stage you know Bayern Munich ashe a whooping 21 goals I conceded 2 no conceded and from a low ranked team Victoria Pleasant a team that consists of Kylian Mbappe, Lionel Messi, the GOAT, and then Neymar. Team ewo Neymar, ewo Messi, ewo Mbappe. Nka oni omu ba obesha omu cross 3 deadly front players we. Untumi nka so omu nche go. Bayern silence omu. Home and away. Omu nche go ba kokra. Omu nche go ba kokra. Messi, the Neymar, and the Mbappe. Bako Kroman to me and fan to Bayern Munich atna. Now Uba be share Manchester City. Abba. You see, me catch Gaza. Me knew about or Chelsea nipa. Me catch Gaza say Gaza. Me catch say Thomas Tuchel has lost it. Thomas Tuchel lost it before he left Chelsea. Intina Dynamo Zagreb share Chelsea no. Tuchel has lost it because Tuchel or what Chelsea say anano ya kasa platforms zero Thomas Tuchel or Chelsea and ka squad when I'm say in the first place squad we no na ninye ngo ntimi nkotomo 2 Thomas Tuchel the selection and in the substitutions questionable Enra Musiala your player ono na bobo no anim ho apart from say na Leroy signing a shoot short range shot no Musiala na je ball ono na harass omo surprising Gnabry was totally awful. And no commentators no crack I say he was a total passenger in the first half. Now ko yi Musiala na frame. Sa no watch Chelsea no yo. Kovacic bebo boss said dang.
Yeah, tactical substitution.
And that any trainer no. tactical substitution any team was 21 goals now conceded 2 one match wa conceded 3 no team a share Mbappe share Neymar share Messi e wo home and away when team amfa omumi ensan team amfa ball back kran to na tenem. That is a team a tactical substitution wa 3 at the hands of Manchester City. Nobody is looking down on Manchester City team no. But say who pe team a Europe not this time ka office obetumi match City boot for boot. Ashe City, the offensive prowess any number of goals or match as I was talking. And Bayern Munich. That is why the whole Europe cracker say this is the toughest pair in the knockout stages. What do I say? But mama match na ye mere academic. And Rame kan na me sorry penny name Madam for Bernard. And I make say Chelsea crown e koshia City. Me jitum say City on be shen. But mun tumi wi anima se Porto in Champions League side the year we mo no. Yeah, cry team no. Kalusha, it's not about it's about the pedigree.
What was a team pedigree? Team
City waji Champions League da.
What's it?
What the question no? City waji Champions League da.
No, see Champions League win here.
Yeah, Sasem now can you are misinforming and misleading people. I've never no. Because you are lying on air.
I'm not lying.
What can say we have
it's too much.
You're lying. You're lying. Who can say I mean can
you mean like say? Now who can say?
Me see. Also we are king. I mean say repeat. Who person divert now like I say time ko Chelsea born. Me jai me can review. No pay be aka. Who be issue adwinkese o me so.
Me issue adwinkese be how they come.
So my point in is Thomas Tuchel calls them the game yesterday. The new reading of the game was awful. And Rawa who say game no ma for midfield ho. Second half no. Changes so nyina I don't know. But I was really sad yesterday for Bayern Munich. Oh, yeah, Bayern final. And there's a Kalusha, so we read around that. From goal.com, All Football, One Football, BBC, Sky Sports, every website, they are fans now. Stories about omo commenting. Obie did Thomas Tuchel attempt. Said the most stupid mistake at Bayern Munich in their history is by kicking out Nagelsmann. And Anopa did almost single out Anopa did by almost former goalkeeper great Oliver Kahn, because almost Oliver Kahn was the brain behind the decision. Yeah, I think I didn't understand why they kicked that man out. I didn't Onya bare 4 games in the Bundesliga. I know to me winning, but he was scoring in Europe. In any case, time I walk Okrano. Now Bayern Munich.
I'm say the team philosophy, you know. So also a 35-year-old boy and want to bring something new. And the old character, you know, said okay.
Oliver Kahn
old form of doing stuff. No soon person. And say, afi on that resource ni bi me say you want to
well, resource no question now on Dortmund points no nenso na pe yes na Dortmund eda no Freiburg for share no I don't say bi because I'm sure na Dortmund be that top. Yeah. What I say, but on point gap no na say 2 or 1.
He was just phenomenal in Europe.
Phenomenal.
Now he was just doing it and then
group stages no Kalusha wa more draw.
Yeah.
And we need 6 matches, including 2 teams to say Inter Milan and Barcelona home and away. Oshe Obia. Oshe 18 goals in the group stages. I conceded just 2. And a knockout stage, round of 16. Oshe PSG home and away 3-0. This is the coach we are talking about. Why do you kick such a coach out? And bring Thomas Tuchel in. Thomas Tuchel, why did you say Jose Mourinho? Ne prowess na I'm telling you, because at Chelsea oba foforo no me share de na oye and they do time aye be yin de no me share de na oye, and I said this coach is overthinking. He's beginning to be too self-confident. No, Chin, where did you do?
Now say
Nagelsmann
players be say mula money or more money, you know. And because they are
now if they do out.
No, because of they are the same age, you know.
Yeah.
No, so when they not according that kind of respect, the top notch.
No, you know why he did that? I liked. Or no, Musiala, how man here Musiala. Yeah, no, the younger generation. Also, Coleman, maybe not so free. Nanka PSG 4 crep and Kingsley Coleman. He realized that no, the future of the team, the Musialas, the Alphonso Davies, the Aquano Boni, Kingsley Coleman's. Oh, any Sadio Mane. So let me play them more. So share. Now say no now on time, but Thomas Muller in crucial games. I yet match or here experience. To say Champions League or PSG boy unzo bono both for na we starting no sa na oye already game I so much promoting bono man bo but then right na man who said Thomas Tuchel has lost it because he didn't read the game and na changes oye nyina Eddie ensunsan so born in a Bayern Munich baby a City for afa game ni nyina no enra unim de obo pa City abrante na friend Rodri ofan finfi onyina Rodri fan finfi oni Bernardo Silva Bernardo Silva on nam tentenwa so free roll ya de man no okwa ha no abaha already game and when say he's throwing men inside in there just making substitutions for substitution's sake. I think said Thomas Tuchel I Madam will be an randomly I was in these 6 months crying upon no. I think someone here about to say the next Graham Potter Bayern Munich Kalusha mark my words one way about the next because the embarrassment of Bayern Munich are facing, you know, it is awful. It is awful. I think say it is awful. Me raho. You know, yesterday, on San Rana himself born a bono Allianz Arena, and I'll draw my attention see a bono Etihad. In terms of me first analysis, and make I say Bayern Munich beshe because almost games. So I show last 5 meetings. I said Rami Kachiro a margin of 1 goal, 3-2, 1-0, 2-1. San omo margin it here. Obianche Obikra 2 goal margin that.
I mean, Koti Oliver Kahn a year. Or my Sake Naglisman or say Bayern CEO can cite less successful and less attractive football as a reason for the change.
Less what?
Successful and less attractive.
Na papa no be fight team na this.
Or can I just be the reason
or say less successful. And I'm saying over fight team no
less attractive.
Oh come on. Ye nyina ye share Bayern ball. You share Bayern ball kase Bayern and attractive football crowd can so kase Bayern more they are no boy Bayern ya obi a on share Bayern ball crowd no wa share Bayern ne PSG home and away because na top most liner obi a share or kase Bayern more attractive football boy they will always look for a way to kick people out and to defend their position.
And I'm sorry, personal.
He had a personal issue with him, and as I branch my friends Sladam Dichus and he did 10 or Kamu management. You know, he's also one person. I'm in a Kabumun or Mopamano, but I think that it was quite unfortunate. But then it was very embarrassing. And at least Omutuminya 1 goal, Kramu Pulu 1 back, Kalu, and Ankamu second leg now, and Kabede. But he said, Mama and I just you know enjoy.
And I say that coach now so only my Manuel no so I don't know problem.
Manuel
I don't know problem. And I see the heavyweight in the University so can be.
I think that overall no Kalu and me personally I feel that the appointment was a mistake, but you know club managers club owners now more decision making rooms on from soccer. You don't expect them to come and accept. What I say, if you need to bully there, or from so, but he wouldn't accept because why? He feels that he owns the team, and that is what sometimes brings teams down. Until let's see what happens. But I think that it was unfortunate. Coming back to Chelsea game, no, and Real Madrid, Kalusha, a very tough game. So Chelsea ni Bayern Munich, your history, no. Span it back to when Chelsea played Real Madrid first time in the Super Cup. But apart from that, Nanki in share Champions League that until on him say UEFA and some more I don't know how they do the draw. But on him say Chelsea ne Kalu Chelsea ne Madrid 3 years in a row in say share time bia.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Unkai.
Maka 3 years in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah,
now Chelsea G 2021. Yane by ye Atletico Madrid free mu round of 16. And a Real Madrid free mu quarter final. And a FC Porto free mu semi final. And a Kokoji by beating City in the final.
And a quadam de Nuya to send a Bama.
Nyumbe.
The boy about sports analysis.
Let's stand up no the sick tune. Chelsea new was blue is the color the computer no so.
Me I'm about Chelsea nyum. Na me by day.
Many programs manager be kasa.
Munyi medi.
Munyi medi. Because say the Liverpool sentiment na enka say bo Liverpool anthem. I will Chelsea anthem. Now I bought Real Madrid anthem. Got Real Madrid there also. Chelsea there also. Until boy me anthem. Now go stand up. They say
Munyi medi.
Champions League. I mean, 9 minutes now. Can you? Champions League. Chelsea and Real Madrid. Nanki in shy. But 2021 is shy. 2022 is shy. 2023 yes I had. Yes I shy. And the good news ni say, ya bought knockout stages in Kalusha 4 matches. What did I say? Okay. Chelsea winning 2 matches. Real Madrid they winning 1. And I won a day. Draw. In 2021, Chelsea call Hokobo 1-1. So okay. Chelsea, any question first go na Karim Benzema taker. And I'm buy home. And they show me 2-0. And also referee.
Memphis.
And you move from there call share make us share Porto Chelsea and route to winning the Champions League in that year. Last year, Yandu quarter final. Yani Real Madrid share round of 16. Kalusha uti me. Yani Real Madrid share round of 16. Omo be share Chelsea 3-1 at Stamford Bridge. And a Chelsea call a hoko share omo 3-2. But the man you defeat in here yani say you lead 3-0 up to 81st minute. Ntina kan 9 minutes any there referee the bad day at the better so. And Chelsea let themselves down by allowing Real Madrid back into the game. And number T2 and on the superior goal difference then Chelsea frame and Chelsea by fee until Ombe share or Stamford Bridge by Yenso show more. But mathematically what works for Chelsea is say time at Chelsea be share Real Madrid our quarter final of the Champions League uniform.
With a good coaches,
huh?
With good coaches.
Are we only analyzing coaches or we analyzing teams?
We coach your own system here, system all boy.
Time at Chelsea be share Real Madrid our Champions League be a Chelsea Real Madrid film. Is it a fact or not a fact?
With the proper coaches.
Well, proper means what?
Good coaches.
Kalusha Chelsea are you there? Huh? Me see time at Chelsea and I own him. The entire make catcher say and Ramani sorry penny Kufie J can na team Ben amode question omo ina my omo doubting Thomases. But yeah because we ask any on GB that because Champions League to aso me ansa ye be kwa omo do. Nti yes obey against. I like it. Kalusha here. Mathematics no work in Chelsea's favor perfectly. 2021 at Chelsea Real Madrid film no. Kalusha Chelsea call Bernabeu first match ye kwa away our Madrid 2021 na Chelsea Real Madrid film no ye kwa away first match and ye kobo 1-1 on ye be show ye be wie adwuma no Stamford Bridge na se wo ye obi a wutai twa loto a nka ombeka sa ayeden ato adna osrisiri wo ye okay there ato because the last year na Real Madrid Chelsea film no the first leg was played because they bought as defending champions. Into UEFA coefficient no, omu consider a stronger opposition than Real Madrid. Tiye bofie first, and they call her second leg. But this time Real Madrid is also coming in as defending champions. Into Real Madrid, bofie first. Normal by Stamford Bridge. Into social permutations ni calculations na. As I said, Chero say, no matter how poor. No matter how bad Obiasi Chelsea team were not this Chelsea team. Yeah, call Dortmund call Lusu 1-0. Same thing now, even my own Chelsea people. Nobody had the belief in the team. Everybody said, oh, Dortmund to me. But the boys did it. The boys did it. I've always said, UEFA Champions League and in Europe, no, are different than the local league. Obi onimbo no hwebo no dibo achibi anim say Champions League are different from the local league. Frank Lampard amose onya de. Remember, Frank Lampard and a dear ball Champions League in 2021 a top group and sana Thomas Tuchel babe took over. Frank Lampard na Olivier Giroud bought Champions League in one match called Spain. Cause 4 goals. Got Chelsea top group. Even though Frank Lampard was struggling domestically, he did well in Europe before leaving Chelsea. I knew it was going to come. I knew. So I tell you, into the match, like I earlier said, Matty boss, Matty, me 4 minutes. Like I earlier said, Real Madrid are favorites. Not to say I'm writing Real Madrid.
Beat you today. Mark it on the wall.
It doesn't surprise me because we are not Burnley crab boss. Into Woody and any news. A news to me when people like Akwesi Ajima, my own Chelsea supporter, say, National, not this team. We had better team at that time. Obi Obeka Chem Sena Chelsea or better team. Time I share Real Madrid, I will never agree. Team Ben and Chelsea war. Team Anna Timo Werner, Kai Havertz, Messi Mount, and best players. Team Ben and Chelsea war at the time. Who was scoring the goals for us?
No Kai Havertz.
And team Papa Ben. Now we have a solid team than before. If you tell me, say Chelsea were team.
I mean, look at Kai Havertz when Tuchel. He was using his football intelligence to score.
Nobody has defended. Nobody has defended Kai Havertz. Nobody has defended
Lampard.
Nobody has changed.
Lampard.
Nobody has changed his role. Obian Kai Havertz role. The Oba and Obo. Obian defended Kai Havertz and as a Chelsea supporter. But I've realized that Kai Havertz, ya overrated. Ya tono ya susu Chelsea kano ya utoboka. Kai Havertz is a new player. It's a started from Chelsea bench. I'll be honest with you. He doesn't deserve to command a starting berth now. My defender, many Bernard, all the Chelsea fans, Obiaka Kai Havertz as a manameka. But Kai Havertz has proven time. And now no match I boy. No airtime. No match.
What happened?
He's lost his confidence. And players lose confidence at sometimes. No, players lose confidence and because of bad coaches. And Liverpool coach na sapao.
O coach there himself syndrome. 7 years syndrome.
There you find excuse.
Oh, I mean,
Masa,
go ahead.
Thank you. So what I'm saying is, you know, if you don't take your chances, the experience of Karim Benzema, Lucas Modric will come biting. The speed of Vinicius Jr. will come chasing you. The re-emergence of Valverde will be hunting you. And the exploits of the youngster Rodrigo will be chasing you. Until Chelsea needs to, and Unim, I was looking at
an intelligent of Marco Asensio will hurt you.
Marco Asensio Mobi. I started from bench.
Asensio
the
it's going to hurt you today.
What will benefit Chelsea? And it's a Frank Lampard about 3 midfield. Sir Lampard are more 3 midfield that Chelsea is doomed. I want to see I want to see Golo Kante. I want to see Mateo Kovacic, and I want to see Enzo. As I saw about 3 midfield today for Chelsea. And Opa, instead of playing flat
double pivot pair.
No, instead of playing double flat 4. Double flat 4.
Double pivot pair.
Instead of, because Real Madrid system number 4-3-3, they play like City. Said Chelsea, the man Thomas Tuchel near the best of Real Madrid, and he say about 3 back. And he said Frank Lampard, Epe say you near the best out of your players now more 3 back. Now ma Reece James and her Aqua a friend is saying Vinicius Jr. If you're able to stop Vinicius Jr. in the Madrid team, what winning game now? Because now
if Reece James don't to do that, Uncle
back 3.
No, Uncle Barcelona.
Now Vinicius Jr. went in interview. What's it? Reece James is the toughest. Only Rafa Leao, you know. I'm saying Reece James. Anything I remember than you have Reece James, you know. That's why you want to know it. You bet kind story was almost 80 million before Reece James. Or say Reece James is the toughest defender he's ever met. Only Rafa Leao. Huh? Or the farmer. Okay, so it is what is our node now? One node now. What son wouldn't him defend the Jesus or Queen? And to what I'm saying is game no be a tough game. You know, by me saying Chelsea ebe win, and it doesn't mean it's going to be an easy game. But me can't deal with waha. I'm a minu abema Kwesi Ajima who team Isaac Mensah, Lawson Jr. I saw Penny Kofi J Kokushus. And me Alex Kwa. me Mami Agnes Buafo any Nana Diewuo and nipa bebree tie me Worcester nyina te say me opo national me say
Kobia
aka kwan bia so any master dance so
Chelsea
Kobia Chelsea yeah Chelsea na Dixon
Kobia master dance so from afros
me say na me gina catch omo say in as much as say omo see Chelsea team no me ya me nu abema akwasi adwuma akwasi see national not this Chelsea team true because of your previous results but me see Europe is different asori pani Kofi Ejanu amene ne kasa team ben na mo ko Real Madrid me ankasa me yonko Bernard we Chelsea ni we Chelsea platforms with team ben national team ben I know I confident about this team me see me dia me nyati sa wodi ni bio obeka we ade chen abetena ha beda we sisan wan na football goals and visit here no me ye no bio me see Chelsea ya nya ade kra no enye draw dey be fi Bernabeu ne me na me ka kiro Chelsea will win the game. Your worst result should be a draw. But what I can assure Chelsea fans listening to me is say your team ninye. We perfectly understand. You need good coach. We do understand. But the players have resolved, said they will do something this season in the Champions League for the club. Into two-legged encounter na any Real Madrid bono. Yeah, yes, Liverpool. Yeah, we when we say Portoma, Real Madrid in share 7-2. No. Real Madrid in share Chelsea 7-2. Okay. Real Madrid ebe free Champions League nimu by the end of the two-legged encounter. Ochina ene ya nya de kra ebe draw. Okay, na yede update no. Ede but Kalusha catch Frank Lampard say when tie the American no ko 4 flat there.
One out this US one.
No. I think say he should play back 3 or back 3 at Chelsea will be fine. Okay. Now bench well. Any Reece James because when we do that Sakama Vinga no omuntumi mba omanim as they want to what I say and that will help the defenders to read because ebenya 3 midfield abeboa defense no Thiago Silva I'm happy and I'm sorry Penny Bisa me because earlier report at Chelsea did I know say they will be assessing him for the return leg but Enra Frank Lampard ni Enzo na pre-match or say Enzo Fernandez N'Golo Kante Thiago Silva enemy Simon to United fit to start. So let's hope say because say Thiago mfimfin ho dia that calmness ne ba inshallah be bia the team.
Okay, I had a sports update no ABC sports analysis. Papa Real Madrid 5 Chelsea. Real Madrid
bisa prediction say match no wo hwa I said the amount for from because say me from bio king of sports no because king of sports bia kind of cray.
Real Madrid 5
on Chelsea
no 0. Real Madrid 5 Chelsea 0.
Prediction.
That was Santiago Bernabeu.
It is recorded though.
Aye.
Okay. 5.
5.
Now can see you.
Yeah. Okay.
Now Europe. When I say Chelsea 5.
My call.
You can see that.
My call over so. Now you join Chelsea assembly we can that am ayade comment am for the about Facebook. I say good afternoon to you. Listen from good afternoon to your listeners from Koja Sempa Furniture Works Edum Kumasi and Pedroa Medina Cruz. Pedroa Medina Cruz. Say watching you live and clear. Watching you live and clear from inside the other police Kumasi Tanosu. Kesme Jansi, keep up the good work. And Isaac says, good morning, Unity Radio. I salute you guys. And Isaac says, Kalusha, please, you know who.
Thank you, Isaac.
And Isaac says, Chelsea 4, Real Madrid 1. Santiago Bernabeu. And Isaac says, Kalusha, please. Chelsea will beat Real Madrid. Why? I say, good morning, guys. Well done for the discussion towards our politicians' comments. Great job done. I think even all the Arsenal fans are supporting.
Yeah. I saw Penny Kofi Ejekura I saw Penny Kofi. Hey,
I say congratulations to Man City, the current and incoming Premier League winners.
Isaac Menza. That's Isaac Onoka Arsenal for supporter. Man, there's also support City. So that's idea.
Was it go Chelsea? And Isaac Menza be more. And Isaac Menza is not even Liverpool. Over to you, King Kalusha. And I say, Akwasi Ajiman. That's not this team.
Yeah, Mami Chan, Akwasi Ajiman and the host, that I had Chelsea fan bar. So I agree to you this morning.
Akwasi Ajiman, and Chelsea 4 fans are more who say no, and they Mundi move for them. na anya sa
Unim say surprisingly, mami ko platforms some here. Obi this message in buy.
Crespo Fufu.
Yeah.
For Crespo from Fufu. So I love the character and the spirit of Man City yesterday. I strongly believe that nothing can happen, can overturn the scoreline in Munich or no so there or the buy no. And now many na yankoton ade kakra ye ba na the political segments. This will about 12 so na be to me akonkan ti twen me da me ho abasisi me ba na fi the political
na me ba cho I just prefer the message bi aba.
Okay.
Or say Liverpool is not serious because of Jurgen Klopp. He is causing a great havoc to the team, but the management are being reluctant to his behavior. Or if it is both management and Klopp, they are. He meant to say if it is both of them doing that, then he's sorry. They will continue to flop or go down. Until obi so they treaty Firmino ni nyina ka ho bi na jabre for the message aba.
Okay. I mean na me ho. Me control ade kakra. Me ba na de jumade ndi aka atwa so. Wasu so out Unity Radio 103.9. Ede wase se utie me ba sisi atwe me. Manu afide ni free ha. Yeah ba. Twen.
When you thinking of a party and wedding on occasions, just enter the one and best in town. Gold Coast Catering and take down a test of excellence in style. With the African, Oriental and Continental cuisines, so make a date with us and rush. Call to place your order now and let's send you real style. Gold Coast, a taste of excellence. So call us anytime. We will deliver. So make a date with us and rush. No budget is too small. Gold Coast is all you need. Gold Coast, a taste of excellence.
Amma, Sabroche for Wuba wedding live and colored.
Ye Jlemusa Kotoka Airport. Me how pass the Siani and Aduna Yebelandeno. Any Yahunyoma bebe. Ebusia Fonso Nedi Kanko Kumasi. Why never fine? Any ebeda.
Amma, relax. Prince Tour. Boga Bia downfall. Usi free plane moa na bas papa train de wako Kumasi. Sinyane, Takrade. Ho, Nigana Fanain Bia opese woko. Omudu besi opnano pe. A buanin suda for mama. Unkwa betimi achataba sama ho.
Is that so?
That's simple. Free. And now WhatsApp +233 27 443 7958 and now +233 20 125 6289. Buki Prime Store CCA. Efrikotuka Edikosi Wopnano. Prime Store de Wobeko.
Prime Store, safe, convenient, and affordable.
Ghana for them kwan pia de en kwan na say pia adwene no me wo asoro kwan de odoba takrasi wachi nwanwanya bitire ko bi ayaho aponchi ayaho me de be fufu wie ya fufu no so me wo mankan de ene bode de nyina me wo bi wo hanom ene enya go wo me fi ha se me kan mama okwan ado fufu ana mama okwan ado Ghana aduane e ba me Ghana aduane ana se me Ghana ne ma ho dwadie a manu ya ne anochi trading we ne ma me yes special anochi trading special African marketer or Mr. Krumha no to African yemen nyina bi ebiti say Kobe Superku momone jene enyadoa tomatoes gari enwono yewo zomi me de dia meta pepa ne mega beans enti me kokwa ayache ene me beans amakoto free anochi trading me mfa nya akwadwo memne da awia bia bode no yewo apemni apantum nyina ena baye no supona ye niam ne nya eye fresh from Ghana enti anu nsuo no efie die pa anochi trading eto Ghana heba no ni nyina bi wasanso wadi wema anasa blood tonic me chese Ghana no anasa Ghana niam bia wo hia bia no for nicha anochi trading eye adwuma Sunday to Friday anopa 8 am ekosi anwuma 9 pm hwehweyen ewo 54 Hamilton Street Worcester Massachusetts anasa ye new branch ewo 69 Canterbury Street Worcester Massachusetts for anochi trading ewo 508-304-6768. If you think of African grocery, look no further than anochi trading.
What do you need? Oh, I'm a pro.
yɛtu kwan o nanso fie aduane wonya bi mpo ɛna wadi
menua yɛbaayɛ saa yɛdidi nnuane yɛ bia na mmoa yɛ nanso amerika ha deɛ sɛ wopɛ baabi a bɛnya fie nneɔma no aduane na wadi ama ho atɔɔdeɛ a ɛneɛ na yɛ baabi baako pɛ faith market place ɛhɔ ɛne yɛtɔn ghana nnuane kobi ɛnwo bɔɔdeɛ bankye kontomire ntos enyadoa mako adwene amane nsesawa ɛne nneɔma a wobɛtumi de ayɛ nkwan adi ama ho atɔwɔ
ɛno nti bɛnya biribi te sɛ ɛnwo prɛkɛsɛ mmire dawadawa ɛnwa kwan susua hwentia ɛne yɛkeka duro mu nyinaa sɛdeɛ yɛnya no wɔ ghana no a
mese wobɛnya bayere bɔɔdeɛ mankani mmɔre ɛne konkonte faith market place ɛhɔ neɛ ne mmaa no akɔdi dwada biara nneɔma bia a wohia a ɛyɛ fie nneɔma a bɛyɛ aduane deɛ faith market place worcester ma 01605 196 lincoln street fra wɔnom 774 535 5188 508 410 1794
abusua ɛne meda se pɔpɔpɔpɔ afei na mebɛfili sɛ mewɔ fie
Nuanom adehye a mo wa US na mu ha. Me de ani gesam de bi ebrɛ mo. Sɛ mo ya awarefo anase ankrankro. Na mo pɛsɛ ma ho siesie ɛfa no motwe ho ewie pɛyɛ de. Ɛfa wani nkyerɛ ba bia ka Olus Barbering and Beauty Salon. Aha! Sɛ me bo din no wani agye efiri sɛ weyi ɛyɛ 2-in-1 sure banker. Sɛ ɛfa no hairstyle of all kinds concerning male and females here. Olus Barbering and Beauty Salon demu sonko kra. Sɛ ɛyɛ pony, weave on, hair plating, ne ne ekeka ho. Anase me no merima a trace style bang and our person ultra now partner to me feel you cry. Trust me, Olus Barbering and Beauty Salon, Betchan Yopo Fefe amount. Shisha wana tra kwine ewo 687 Millbury Street ewo US hiya. And now fair one homa bofo iso 5084 105850. Olus Barbering and Beauty Salon ana. Hey, you're on a different level.
You are listening to Unity 103.9 FM, where we make you feel good and never alone. Unity Radio, one love. You are listening to Unity 103.9 FM, where we make you feel good and never alone.
Let's be a Simon will be a Quabaca Seba Unity Radio 103.9. Medindi King Kalusha Miniminia Mr. Jeffy aka Opo National and Eddie Chichen Komo Fidimu Yadama say mode ofidi natura so man be ya enye ya efi menu etiembo ebrei na man be ya efi the second segment of the program so na ka say go coast catering services and restaurant and I say Dream Africa Market Prem Toss and a Faith Marketplace Oma so I say I made it jumedi ebe ma ko po na shira ona mesa na kwaba mu Mr. Jeffy
Kalu
aka Opo National akwaba
yeah nua
ma fa for
oh my emphasis that ma Dream Africa Market Dream Africa Market 369 Bancourt Street say upe bebie dijwa niema no elfu niema no da from there na ye kan for Dream Africa Market amount say the kind no mo de wuni ma akona koso hwe Jasmine rice ya ye tono 50 pounds no okoho a Dream or the G30 $8.50 $38.50 okọ ada store so awon nim say do moton back Jasmine Rice yellow one Bruno Pepper and no back here 30 or the G38 uko other places e bi mu 250 near de so and no faith and £25 there no and no the G just $21.50 nti it speaks for itself kona koto oniema ho kudi dwa ho na bo nsampa say can say omoniema efo no nye radio so ne yete ne ha ya nika said ye tie na ye kan pepepe amana se nti brabe du dwa nyina ewo dream African market 369 Bencourt Street.
Okay, dream African market for so you saying Emma you do Anopa Bosuo the bro. Enya kokobi ofia ini be bi odena ma obabe pia ya bada kwaba. Franco Bruno ya bada kwaba.
Kaluja Mejo.
MPP communication director in New England, Massachusetts. And we can say
as a Bruno anymore as sre. Ya nyane ntiesa as let me check in bottom. Yeah, because there's a shusha ni mamu ya.
The what way? Bruno that say.
Yami adu me.
Ya kupa adu yo. Anopa there.
Oh, Anopa there. We are here to wish Chelsea maximum support, sir.
Chelsea mom.
Chelsea.
Yeah. Wow.
What I say?
Chelsea mom. How will even Chelsea fans love you?
Now was take you stand.
Bruno Bayer no say. He's here to win. See Chelsea mom.
Me Chelsea me impel mo Champions League.
Me no fancy if you fear by I don't pay. What time is me bedru ha. Ono so dia aso. Guy ba ko so we is friend as a commencer. Ono so
so Bruno ni my commencer.
Ono so to shit. That I mean my money.
Onim de waye hwe Bruno ka say you are here to throw your support for Chelsea ndian okan Chelsea mom
that's Real Madrid
Chelsea mom
I'm made you ya pa
me support Chelsea but on this note Chelsea will sail through
okay
Champions League they want to be bopa
okay all right let's say do we say Chelsea beat Chelsea Real Madrid or Santiago Bernabeu
say no Champions League they have a different mentality
oh okay okay Bruno una what say na dey say
nti wasan bisa na asem ni bi
wasan be bisa we support Chelsea hey Bruno be di un yapa okay wo ma call koma da pro so na no pa ya be di twon komo na Christian Council so for bi so do mo nsema ba betutu jase ensema MPP for ni NDC for ne kan no musu kebe anka mo hwe no mfa tututuye na papa ba kwa National Council the National Council the National Peace Council for the Nsema bebe to just say on person money both political parties no ko kasa na kwa mo faso mo kasa na etu man say tu man akoma na mo hwe no mfa bibia entututuye na sansemi de sansemi na bebe ba bra abantia anase papa efeno Brian Champion over the weekend or kokodi Easter no or can send be say enya de a MPP for be hand over the ama NDC come 2024 and we could resist so many eyebrow people so equalization say NDC for so akokan bi to mama kan bi say dun katia so akokoja be bia kan bi na na Reverend Jeffrey say on person money penny for na on the dead both political parties ni share na on the year 2 years say o man no ebo that's o man no and to question moi when am be do omo so that's the question that we have to ask ourselves mama be jafo akwaba na emfa we ni start na other important stories bi o ho a na dey atwaso
Kalu I think say it will be the stories are related
okay
I think it will be better if all the MPP has petitioned
because of
yeah, because stories are related into picking isolation.
The General Secretary of Ghana, registered nurse and midwife, no, a friend David Tinkwine, I didn't say my baby to just say, oh, sir, WHO.
Yeah, that's about the story now. The breaking news.
Yeah, say WHO for. I read list Ghana for say to call UK ko ye adwuma Ona mapande ababetu dwa say WHO for no maka masem dada. Ba ekode ebe down be concern say brain drain ni de. Obi e na dwe say obakọ apply UK onya job ho. That's why omo the particulars be mana. Ghana government and WHO for no into make a job say omo nya iko. E da kwa say ombeko. Opo brain drain aba nefa baby ka Ghana for strategize to say the India 4 year. Na it we produce more nurses I who say by here. Now say for only importation of nurses India 4 and now more workers be a IT4 near the domamoko. Say to ma ebie nursing schools now Ghana near far more technical the bikwa abanonia. And can I enter me so it be a some foreign currency be I'm starting of people.
Carlo, I think we don't have to think of training our graduate for brochure. We a country now to say, I mean training in crop from brochure becoming a foreign currency. Now you don't have self-belief, you don't have identity, you don't think even in your own country. What I say, I think say America for when the green card no first na carpenter for, tailor for, hairdresser for, Bruno Kai. Those were the people are now omutuluto no more. But how they realize say no, we need skilled labor. So yenya say when you school up to this level you cannot come into our country through lottery. No? Yeah. That is how they used to disqualify so many people because many of Accra and intima me ba usta say lotto ni bi no de buy. Sebi and yes ebia mekan when ya kwan school. What I say what the choice is a carpenter and he won and he came here. Right. But they say untumi nkoka say a carpenter bra when ya certain level of education I will be nya haba. And the problem is simple. I think say sorry na papa ne kano. Wan kasa still no a man for bay ama UK for ama paper. This is the thing. WHO for na kan no. And NHS ni ye. I had to say Ghana medical Ghana health if I'm saying Ghana health if I'm saying GHS for no.
Yeah, Ghana health
services, yeah. Ghana health services edi krata aba bontenti World Health Organization the aba and NHS ama UK omo health system no mo hweso no omo no ne from say nti omo no so na the aba say now because of this no but you know if you go to this guy Juan Simmons now church mo ka say other people can travel we nurse we doctor and say yes you so to me call UK but then ono betimi migrate yako
mama quote what he said I said the directive is much ado about nothing. The WHO can come up with global code of practice on the international recruitment of health personnel. UK and most of this country have virtually ignored that thing. It doesn't stop individuals from applying directly to health centers or hospitals in UK to go and work.
Say one kind statement now. World Health Organization they are by no and NHS they say Ghana Health Service said the Bruno correct.
Friend say or the general secretary of the Ghana registered nurses, you know, or name that code of ethics.
Make a code of ethics be.
That is what is okay or no or registered or no asma. As you think about no say or no the general secretary of no you not read what is on the WHO.
Asma Mekano, let me finish my point. Oh yeah, General Secretary, we also read the thing. When you're there, you need a rocket scientist to tell you. He's doing interpretation based on what NHS for no World Health Organization the code aba. Say 54 countries. Code do 0.4611 WHO. No. UTA NHS for letter. I can read it to you or say UK, any other countries. No, I ignore Saudi Nache. But NHS near UK for health service, say Ghana Health Service. So what they are saying now, and they say you cannot hire somebody from Ghana as a nurse to directly come and work in the UK. But then you say Bruno, your nurse or Ghana. Right. Now say me or UK, me or ba na me kroni Bruno, na me befanoa. That will not stop Bruno from migrating. There will be other ways of migrating. Oko Joy FM, there was the one guy on UK connected to that. He explained it because I'm out for Kase. As all your nurse or Ghana, they say, "Untumi kra unko UK BM." And our church say that is not the point. But agencies, they say, "Be a Bruno artist staffing agency, Bruno staff hiring agency." Working under NHS. Offend the free Ghana direct because I told you say minimum be called last week. Obi so honestly nurse when you be a Friday. Ubetu Ghana Friday. So those who have acquired it, they will acquire your call. But NHS no na dikrata say UK for health system for no. Say this is what WHO they are buying to say and agencies no should not hire directly from these 54 countries. That's what I'm saying. So no Awokasano, or no he's a midwife into a nurse into Obekasa to their interest. But the point I'm trying to make is say I'm not happy say Yakasebia yen to me hire nurses. A big question will be say, don't you think we will benefit? Say, yeah, train your more near the The question about Obi Baby say UK and the Ghana, why no facilities and go to training more nurses? Is it not the UK? So why the point? The differential of the two economies. Nurse for come any shy show me any bia omu yesu kun so ayen tumi nyadai employ omo because if we are lacking in terms of World Health Organization code of ratio nurse to patient. Not to say nurses no cry Ghana no enso yen. Enso there how much more do we allow others to go? They go because brain drain just like you say sika sam no nyadan enko ye nti obi ahun say me ko UK na 1 week metumi aye adwuma enya £1,000 £800 na me compare na me translate ba me convert ba Ghana na me hwe sika menya. Why would I want to stay in Ghana? So that is the problem. But and no okasa no okasa to lure the government into it say na ya kanin tema otrimu nya oda say nya den ye nko biemu so wan hwe ya brain drain no will not stop. Until I make us say he's ono kasa from the angle because ono a part of the nurses no a midwife for a penny. They so kasa to seek their interest and to get the attention of the government. But what I would want to add in say Kalu Ghana here nurses. So unse nanado so be kata ma nanado e pa by mo ba no. Na mahama akosan IMF a dealer we couldn't employ even nurses. What I say? So no more omote unemployment graduate association where school wa nursing school when the degree when the diploma but then you nya juma nye oko hospitals so unya nursing show. So that was the type of country we're building. So I will treat and encourage this government to say now that we have opportunity say NHS I know your UK omo health system for now say ma obi amfa enipa free not only Ghana, Nigeria, Rwanda, Mali, countries 54. This is the time to take a very good look at the situation. Now your nurses ye because Chrome Hakurasi they are in need of nurses. Seriously in need of nurses. Yare those who we as the population they increase into the sickness and the health system ni yare bano outnumber the healthcare professionals. It is a one show on for you know nyas opportunity or why not? Na me know Ghana no nurse Bruno ba nurse or Ghana no any opportunities or USA. Onu kro MPP communications director. Obega so antena Ghana. On kaso antena Ghana because the system doesn't even help those who work hard. Into things it's about time they take a critical look. And your nurses and doctors can go. And nurses and doctors. It's about time they take a critical look at the situation. Now, omunhwe say MPP are buying not only allowing in here, but the nipa na ko school na wie na opa brababo no. Momfa no na momhwe omu ye, na momma incentives kakra. Gracia no montwitwa bi mfiri ho. Na momfa bi nkoye professionals na beboa ma o man na timi stabilize no. So, and this idea no ntino
a country whereby your service of conditions is good. Oh, next after national service subscribe by 6 months. And so when I get this opportunity, eventually,
no, I don't make say we are there still people might be able to, kind of sneak around, but it isn't going to be because they see our NHS now. But say what that organization or more Canada na UK, so okay, internal make us papa or can in the interest of nurses because almost say Adiana Badada and NHS for no EU money and only 2023 the aba. And no catch countries in say they shouldn't because that's a country now also developing now or breno. What's actually ni brains ni
so in our respond no can't ask him no say what will solve the problem is very simple. And I've made it clear to the government that they need to look at ways and means that they can be intentional about returning the people, providing better condition of service in Ghana. One thing
also want to make us or lure the attention of the government.
That is a strategy.
Yeah, a strategy because I know you're more penny. Yeah. Because onim say abani be take advantage of what has come. Oh, they say simu kwan say na mu dwane ko UK so I was under pressure to give more better enticement conditions of service. But they say there yes yam famu kra bim they say the menyamo. What I say. So the government could take that advantage. Intina we no man at as a massa we na abani nkyerese ade no. Ye beja ko and I say stop no. In 2% solve a problem there. And I think this is a good call. The government should take good care. Healthcare workers they kalu ɔman bi yɛ bonim sɛ US nso start sadeɛ no I didn't know said the UK ya no US nso start bi manim obi asese a ɔno nso anya bi Ghana ɔbɛba ha US nso into gradually countries no so ɔmo sika ɔmo develop na yɛ kɔsere ɔmo ho bosia no ɔmo san twe nti na kyɛ sɛ yɛ bɛkɔ so asenke. So I think that it's a good call he's making. Abai no man and inco your healthcare professionals because
it also means those who recruit you, mono. And as man said, you have the good facility near that, but the training that they have in Ghana too is equally to the task.
No, Ghana healthcare training there, I can tell you, sir, is one of the best. Honestly speaking, is one say UK crowd. I mean, say minimum about UK, but because UK am so called how can you be answer. But who free you Ghana by US as a registered nurse. Oh, you're nurse near. All you do, they say, all you do is to come and write the your friend saying NCLEX board asa because almost evaluation system now who credit hours are the courses we do and we say any hard any day until buy you just write the board. That is how high Ghana your health education no echo until I make us say it needs a bano to try and watch this. I was saying, I say, maintaining the good people. Omo deserve no na yemi. Omo deserve reward. I Ghana no. Omo san count. Omo deserve no na parliamentarians 4 years. Be no more jiko ex gratia. Okay. So I think say it's a good call. Bruno wahai. On cancer na ban yes romo. No more share nurses niye. Na on say anano. A boy be of course the Silas. Ne mama free. The way up my mini free mo or free hell. We could do Ghana. I'm saying 2 days now. Or you're on the hospital. You say. Then they be a so no. Yeah, like a healthcare professionals or mine. And your mama to go to the idea be free akoi. Once obedi bi kwa no nya diarrhea. So healthcare there once for yata ba ha obeka send 6 week hospitalization. Ebie na niam na hu the SS omo ye Ghana pom this but you see politicians they say it nicely and then they forget the next time. Neto. No action talk only. So I think say nana do on fa we ho na yesre na your doctors near healthcare for ne there. Omo diska kro omo deserve because krom ha professions in na doctors me boa. O kan ha omo ye high rank paid people yeah nurses and doctors they get high they say nurses when minimum be or juma was state recovery na or starting cremant $75 an hour yeah it is everywhere now until take care nurses for granted they will run away and I hear the crowd there say Bruno mo assign reinstate alawa no omo gidi wi we school na ya bono ka ma na alawa ma na we school no aside adwane ko now mine na bokagu
okay my Bruno issue about there was this brain drain that nice is for a month for the opportunity call and the WHO directive say yeah coefficient of the code in here 48.6 right and then no say we have to get 50 okay and the other general secretary so that no to say office brain drain in there there a bit say condition of service and no can no enkoyi until no office ama obi betumi apply directly no akọ government di answer so bia but no answer no so ada betu just say so aban person or stop that you know this is on there you say or the year 2 year now better say work condition or me understand there we can still be able to stop that you know right your take on this one
yeah my chair team from now
and you saw
was the vice president will be here on Saturday we have 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Because you saw Harvard Saturday. I read a story on Joy FM and I'm sure about Harvard have a lecture on Saturday. Right. It's Saturday now about Harvard nana. Or sign be shana. And the whole program near time.
I heard the number be around 2 p.m.
Oh, okay. Now I'm ready. Now the mama number a day before Friday and uncle in your time. Now I'll bring a horse and I'll be doing.
One year they said the now we are no continue condition.
Oh, okay.
I think that they all can make sense.
Yeah, because I'm beso have be 2 minutes, 30 minutes also abre bisa questions are no cool.
Obibisa obe answer questions nti momra amoma question on that.
Because me who story no Joy Anopa am say. Na me feel say Harvard near Friday.
No.
But say Harvard no so Saturday.
Enti yen ka say obeba nti yesra nnuanum Ghana fo nyina ewo New England has say oho okwan a especially MPP for Mumra Mumma Bonje.
We are Ghana for
Ghana for
special MPP.
Oh, semi Ghana for the America, but all MPP needs to
MPP need automatic. Somebody among them are buying.
This is your own to come and support the vice president. Now, you know, NDC for you are highly welcome, and they will be giving front seats the other day. And Kalusha, so brain need the onim. Yeah, developing countries need it will catch up on us. So, Abaya, after President Rawlings or Bosuo, what you invest in the nursing sector, health services, a MPP in Ghana. And you are testified to the fact that President Mahama Kradi and Kradi already on the embargo crowd to almost so cry. No. We are nursing in Crow used to cook crown, Alawana Crow Yabi. And I am Sansunya Dane and forward to me. Nanado by and Yamin Chadi or bet leftesa unnecessary embargo, Nuna. Or more Quenya so beyond Jalawa. To be cry Jalawa or Yajuma. What I say? The extra Abani said, I do support the cause. Yen tries here because we're investing in our health services employees. So, say, never knew Pokano, or Monikita or mine. Say, Opomudi in near Jaswa or Manin Puntu, the Anedi. It is a great opportunity for the country. But as much as we all know, say, resources as a country, this is no. Ya Chamu be in a Kakakakadi Bobrano. More Mosusum Fahon Kase. Sebi, Kotikwa be the tree, Yesiminko UK, Tino. The Jala where we are not call. So what I say, I don't think that is a good direction. You know, I build your mind, say, medical doctors we Ghana and the condition of service never be your TH Macrania. But they are all trying. Until Kasiana be free Abai. I think if Abai is able to inject more capital into the system, so will be a nurse, will be a doctor, will be a midwife, will be any part of the health services now. Sika or J, baby, or T, housing, everything you're very good at. Sometimes no be a crowd the person called Buchi. The fact that of free the crew to Kwaya maybe be an umpe. Until we hope and
if you're there, if you're
yes,
I fear you'll be a perfume.
I make us say, you're necessary opportunity. Sometimes a difference is Kakrebi, and I'm 100% sure, sir, this MPP administration will do that because allowance is probably the more we are no Casino and Yasan Kitwa. Though Yankasa are the very best, and there is a room for improvement. And I can assure you, sir, the government is working towards that. And from 2024, a very massive, because I think there's a stabilization in the economy. And for that matter, no, we just said next, the club dreams of a carbon tiaka. So what I say, as I'm now a military hospital in on board. Employment will be boom, and therefore condition of service, remunerations, housing, transportation. What I say, I'm assuring the good people of Ghana or more medical effort, especially nurses and doctors, they say the best is yet to come, and it's gonna come very soon. Because sometimes it's no course brain drain who follow it properly. A bit of so called working in certain circumstances and conditions you have na enye. Oboha is a brand UK, but the only difference I mean by arguing is convert pound sterling to Ghana cedi. Yes, you have the difference. But Binum so are forced to work exuberant hours in different conditions. Maybe I am and Kuyi. Well as out to Ghana and Kako Confano Chiano Panon, so now where we are no means. Ufa Bantuma Hodoma, Ufa Trot Rana Kofi. So what I say. Indeed, Yajina, teacher of mine. I buy Emsham Wow, no one so Mon Kai said. I buy a bomb Kakakra. So, yes, sir, in Emmanuel Bruchin Tino. About Hoka because he was school will be a national service. Now I want for her so very Juma as a win Juma. Yeah, you just little quarter. Who's the do baby? I want for retirement or Ghana. I say, Uncle Pedro or guarantees little Luna Malabi. I am my own. So these are some of the things I might go through, and these monies, no, it's only these people working in their food now. Bambit Menya home for so. As much as I pray and I hope that Abai will improve their remuneration any or more benefits, no, almost so and to watch a kakra. So now, one to me, more mine. It's I say, but you for say, will say Chiba or die and to say, now we hope to say, a buy so many part, like Opo said, no, to take as grass shani be so. And free parliamentarians, bit is a mutakano, many harina loose on the end of so.
Any chairman Sabunsu.
Only a minute on our coming in kind. I am from a services.
And Abumuntakane Haruna.
I don't have a kai.
better than
any kind of quick one. Now, your family warm. Until the Papa Nican, I mean, say about will take positive notes out of it, and let's afford the doctors for being the be power Ghana.
Okay, Bruno. Now, I'm say. I know this is some to about brain drain of nurses to England at WHO for say Ghana. We have not reached the 50%. Between a code of more ethics. Between I'm at 48.6 until say I hate 50. No, I been a surplus right now. No, the embargo. What I say, I cancel that thing for the Ghanaian nurses not to go out. More four stories be I say me do to na e kan no wi na fi ya the media phone so e dia amount ye to omfo say information is omde man omhwe ni ye na no betu make and make our Ghana democracy no and we to genti sa first story
Canada Japan story be so right
yeah Canada dia no Alan say Alan so ka say do ne so he deserve it because what can yeah I know you say back by them yeah Brian Champion says some akwakoba no na I'm for as so do man wa bebetum na bi as so aka say NDC forces yan kwache Brian Champion dia ono so apiti CID force omunko kwache Siedu Ketia chairman of NDC and former president of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. As I said, Dramani Mahama can say it will be a do or die affair. And Sedu Katiazo after say you elected say chairman for NDC and also can say it's going to be a bloody. Any means necessary. Every day have to sacrifice even to win power in 2024. Almost so able to me aye. And some Brian Champo and Deputy Communication Director for MPP, yeah, Feno, and it's Obusuempa, and so a day Nanu Ababetu say, and some Brian Cocaino, native from the first say, MPP 4 can't say me, and this 4 can't say me, and I was not responding. But our voice, you are saying, my more voice, you know, briefly, more voice, you are not feed their cannot feed me, Jamo, Ama, Abijafono, my, you to call, Abrantia also empire some anoka.
Your friend says Swami constituency as I got to Nanu about to Ayabetono to be far bar for people trim MPP ni far bar for pony trim ne piano. And no na Brian Champo say yeah MPP for the they peaceful like people are here 2 million and a quite be a befa so a begi 2 million the policies be ma Ghana for ni aton yen se mama Ghana for aton. Dem momuno say we ni about 2024 no be sure dem kwasi asem sorry for my word and pay we say said your domama and then na manoko no any NDC for Canada and you almost fear you be share because we also have the men and no can say it's a caution and it's a statement na MPP you know can say a peaceful the BBI a peace you pese BBI bet thwarting the democracy in this country but say Omampeni former president etwi jina Ghana for nyinanim kase NDC is a revolutionary background now omudi winte ni ababo ene hukasem aduane omudi now the national chairman so aba be sisu bia aka ene yakase sebi upam hufu auto the bema se asisie ba na dugomu ana obi apoma twede ehwempumam kwasi se asisie e ba na dugomu a no obi apoma twede ehwempumam.
Okay, so
Brian Champo asema okano it is to answer the former president and Johnson Sedu Ketiani Abrantia ni sema mo ka etrimpa NDC for bosse 2024 ye den a o be lose elections no na so mo lose dia o mo de winte no ye ni ene hukasem na eba na o mo ye o madwini so o mo de saa winte kwadwo kwasi and we are sounding the warning to them say obema bi anche obema bi o enti so o mo de winte no ye ni na se Ghana for esi ye to aba near to abakro the ama MPP for. Now say MPP winning electoral commission declare results. Now say we are called. We say Ghana what Bema. They do our promote for but to Bema.
Okay.
But and there's also Bempa, Deputy Communication Director, on also Sema, on also Ebe 2 Jano. I want na Community Contra Peace FM. Now Mumbisa San Semeno say, as someone na Brian Champo Cano, no, yes, na Manfo, I dream a different, misconstrue the meaning of the statement or make you. But I was saying, yeah, possible, say, and this is for being winning power. Now, MPP focus, almost far more. But then someone no more can patch say, almost patch more mema, say, a bar, a man yourself, to me, and no more amateur boot for boot, and it's no more, sir, and same. After me, the last one, and find two job. The National Peace Council, so, and no, but two just 1%, almost meeting the leadership of all the political parties in the spirit of interpret language by political actors. The word is interpret language, and some more can say, and some are no more edu emotion. Now, Dr. Ernest, Reverend Dr. Ernest Edu Jemfi, sir, when you have a lot of footages, both political actors and can sense be bria, or best of no can say, and some more can say. Sans Momaka is not good for us. Na say, Oman Henny, no more Sansem na Ghana, and Kwane and Maya, a walk. No man Henny, infant, some Cacasa said to Yonaba, infana or mino, Eva Hakotra, and no Nana, Reverend, Ekawasem. Now, Osan catch media, no, Osan Bob media, no Cocose, so Bebe can't send me omisu censorship, Kaka. Yan send me an essay, Betra radio, so I can say we are saying, Esana. Unnecessary tension about a kunum na who so at all or my or member phone and no name sema Reverend Edu Jemfi. I can was 80%. For this and some 9 ebomna yedu komo ne fu say other 2 stories are very important near their going. So Bruno, I'm starting for you.
Yeah, Minya Brian Champo, Honorable Brian Champo, Minister for Greek. I said no kind. Me one was say Emi no NDC for no enter na say. Oh say one sheda nka say obi wi ni a yem fa tumi ma no. Di yem interpret twi ka say ni yi. So obi ka say ade we die me yonko no nya kra me mfa ma no a enonko. But so ka say me bɔ modin biara say me mfa tumi ni nhya won samu a.
Yes I know kan.
Ne modin bɔ ne bi ni say obedi nkuni. What I say? I say, yeah, MPP abaye was Sweden. The baye die betumi bia say, yen hand the power over to NDC. And I just said they obey interpreting. What I say? If you ask Sana Casa, me meet yourself. But so I say, MPP be born a home or thing. It could be how to improve the economy. It could be how to improve the lives of the people of Ghanaians. No matter the necessary votes are, you did win elections. That is also another way I won't hand you over power to NDC. It's by winning the elections and winning it very well. Me not sure say or can be say or person say NDC winning elections I hand you over more. No way. Me not sure say politician be Ghana a neighbor be a dream or I dream be say opposition another political party winning elections against another party on hand you over. Because the history does not dictate that. Both parties are bad by more lose pain. What I say, in even close margins, I'll be a second round pain. And the new scenario be Ghana ya caught in a hot exchange say we saw hand over in this idea. And all that he was saying, he said, so Oktia owns the Odika mention Yameya also Yameya Domna by June, July. IMF Adaroma. Yinya bailout no ne your friend is saying yinya sikana bana economy ni jane na aswa. Na enyema nyina to year NDC kure begu kra. And he was trying to emphasize on if the MPP is able to perform good. What was say? If the MPP is able to perform, almost so many instances where MPP have to mention about the economy or mention.
But I also heard it from somewhere say people Monkophone because it was a political talk. Who say some of this political talk also inflame some.
He definitely a political talk. He's a politician.
But they also can inflame some
he was
on the populace.
Listen. Yentia says, it's not me say you delve into the real statement he made. Baby Okano, the platform in a political. He's a politician. He was in the political rally and didn't have political. But you delve into what he really said. What I say? Opeso say MPP yiri ne ho a massa on be handi over power. One can say NDC be win in the yemfa mom. Two things so. Say because me yiri me ho said the be me handi over power and my opo national. It could be say if I do my job very well. And he emphasized on the job very well. On machine IMF bailout no mo pay no. On machine the economy being stable. On machine petroleum prices coming down. On mention the dollar and the cedi stabilizing. On mention all these things. So if he really meant to talk about the flash, say, yeah, handing over power to NDC for that purposes in Kwan, and can on factor economic theories in Kahon. You know what I say? He mentioned them. Why did he mention about petroleum prices? Why did he mention about stabilization of the city? Why did he mention about the IMF bailout coming in June and July? It is because on these factors, no, and the Bema MPP ultimately kunim. What I say? It is MPP din kunim. They said they won't hand over to NDC. And I'm a Wakalusha. Yes, the only way MPP will not hand over power to NDC is for MPP to do well in the economy and win very well. So MPP and we need the NDC win here. And yet another than Koku for the crowd. But can't say Brent Champions an opportunity to ready.
But also take some of the political talks also bring unnecessary tension to the population.
You cannot take away the political talks from these political parties. When we say our history from where Nanado Koka say, Nanado Koka say,
all die be die.
A detention by Yan or Ena. Nanu ya John Mahama Soko Kane there.
Do or die.
So it's
going to be a bloody.
So we all know, sir, these politicians, you know, role normal play and to also excite their base, you know, omu use certain political jargons. But Kalusha, only mean idea dance here say Ghana under the Fourth Republic, you know. I think you are two abasa. I think this is the 8th time. About was changes. You can get it to
92. 96, 2000, 2004, 2008, 12, 16, 20.
8.
And the 9th one here because
to 8. Nya bibi to say kokontokwa. What I say? Enso
but touch ba mama for
tie. Oh, say ye kasa na nkyere say enema nsisi. But those incidents no enye ade kase bi a obetima quantify kase election was met with violence and abibisa. What I say? But yenkase BBC. And you know, yentia say is gonna be part and parcel of our political dispensation. What is important in say you better contextualize what the person will say. What I say in relation to platform I use, you know. Because if somebody has said is that Obikura can maybe say NDC has a history of violence than any political party, and therefore they are the best in unleashing violence in their opponents. What I say? And no, I purely directed to an emotion from violence, where Oka said we can unleash violence on you because we have the background of violence. When we are different from Obika say, if my economic indicators are good, and Yamina make a ukoti tape now is there. He talk about petroleum prices, a key indicator. He talk about dollar and the cedi, a key indicator. He talk about the IMF bailout and everything. And you have to hand over power to NDC because we will lose election. Don't cry the Okasa say MPP and yes I need money year. Like we will lose election. But MPP yes I need money year dear. Any Emma so handle because they can win the elections with that. For me, we can end it there. So because a foot will be more, yes, onipa biya we nipa no. All the time biya obe kasa biya na obe bibi no. Eya na who say wachia eden achia. Se empanyimfo se wanka ne yie nti no ma omo kasa biye ma. E fa ba bi mini empanyimfo ya adwen. Esan say ye nyina ye o man baako. So what I say? Say sa kasa no inflame the base of your opponents, and it brings other sentiments for people to feel unsafe towards election. About me, I would defer say, even though me feel said your kind, and yet directly related to inciting a base or something, no. Say no, like Peace Council, no name.
The Peace Council, Papa, maybe also say he said, friends, Reverend, or say he said the statement are not good for us, and urge all political parties to be decorous in their utterances and stay within their mandate.
Penny say, so Penny will feel Jaribia and as much as me feel said Brian statement, no one fine flame base, me my dream, no.
But other political parties, if you say,
and I make say, me say, me my dream, one of me bua. If he said, do amamoni, and he said, a fan, I judge to never find into my, in a union free. Nianka said, Brebra ma, amaniaba. But if I say, the other day, I heard ye about few cannon, no day, I want to buy. Until free near cordon, best MPP before. Obia Jabba be no cassa. Your man moy and Kaya said, even though no when near Gia base our Cassano. Cassani be wa. Ayana and Kuyi. So what I say, although yeah, a guitar for no, Abua Papo nomne, Womunano, even though no, ye cheetah for no be brio, 70 boha ye can't, and my energy your body is ye no, and one ma, among your 70 Kuyi, because sometimes you don't want to look at your own only, because you are going to a competition with other people that who share the same ideology, right? The time be a who you know what cheetah for say, yeah, body me soon tino, tio. Media na ya obey mistake kakra na yentie dem panyimfo kan na yenyam fifiri yemhwe ye kasa yi esan say sometimes bia na you are destined to be victorious ba okasa bi ni woniema bi ntino obi kura benya adwen bi say wo adwenpo bi dada ana wo pese ogyina bibi so wo hwe ye nwua no matu aheno ma na nso munya appointment a na panyimfo adwen mu ntina omo na so wo de wenum keka bo mu obi beka say bia na omani da bibi so entina wo kasa ye hand over no but me feel say even though we believe so what he said, didn't cross the line, and also as much as any young competition, young factor the sentiment and how the other people also feel. Let's let everybody feel comfortable in the arena. In Timeka say a free nekon, we MPP penny and MPP communicator. No nya kwenya, okasa, sebi to sebi, no who say, and yet unko political party neko the electoral processes in 2024. What do I say? Only my Ghana nyinaa your opponent, the opposition, and therefore the obey our ripple effect across the country. Because
information, my passion for violence.
Honestly, I'm not saying sir or my passion for violence. I don't believe that.
For violence.
Trust me, I don't believe what he did. You know. Inflame anybody to think of violence or anything. But me tum say and penifo one medal no, especially Peace Council no. Sana me who almost say they've always been in the medal no. Almost sentiments no should be considered too, because sometimes no, ujina ukrum kwa bo ho safo hene a. Ya na okwa abonte a otaye mistake. Yes unko bi afuo ma. O se unko a wafuo na eden papa. Enti as much as me adwen mu de man hu so ka asem bi a eye bone no. Me mfa ne nso ha meka se ma ye nhwe ye nko aye de e ma ye ni nyi ye nko aye de ho abrebia ne ye kasa ye nwi ehun sunsuanso a ewo abonten ne wo ma ye mfimfiri for the independent group any the opposition any oman ni nyina ne ye mfa enu nyina so kasa dan say ye beka de e be de o kan de ye MPP for de me meti hai if you so kan nyansa sempa na emom oman ni nye ye nko aye de anti na esusanso na ede yanim no enye ye nko aye de enti no eyese adwen timamufuo no ene empanyimfuo ene oman ni nyina ho na ye ka asem a ebe kan nyina bom at the end of the day no ye nyina ye wo man ba kope enti se okasa ya ne se bi antwa yi a efi se empanyimfuo ye mfa nso ho na party befa kwan bi so ni na kasa ene wo mo maka nyina kasa na menyi ni se such statement na ebo abura empanyimfuo ene nyi ho ebe ba bonti.
Okay, may I say Franco Bruno, MPP Communication Director, New England, Massachusetts. Opo, your take?
Yeah, Kalu, I think say Enra yeshe sa same way that. Na Peace Council for say omo pese omo ne NDC and MPP share, I think it's a step in the right direction. Because so share said the Ghana Ekona, na Bruno Kasa say Ghana ya to aba to consider. Bebia anto kwesi bakupo. Everything starts for the first time. And he say wo man na say ansho man yi na ye politicians na ye political figures of influence na ansho ye kasa ye na ejina bebia say ye petuminti na ye be kasa bia ehun tia ana emmoa emfa nkambo mu ni mpuntu ma. Eventually elite people Kalusha Enra, I told you something on the program. Ghana yenye registration ema nipa nguda because of these speeches kakra na ye insight na ye get there no registration enipa wi ye lose lives. Fast forward e could do election no what happened enipa ye komunipa nipa wi saa ni omano na trigger ntokwa eni okon if you don't know right. And now Anopa story be Ghana where police owns a police for be session hub nkophobia ako take police station. Yeah. What read this story now? Thank you. What read this story now? Police for che mukan say Pragia right? Pragia right da back. At the Nuko police station. Yeah. Omo feel say it was unjust. Yeah. And omo farm ran the show musem. No musuko police station ho. Kosese casto tomo ama police for na shoot ama nipa ni bia eden ewu ewu.
Oh, okay. Me no so bepra.
You see sana ade bia start you get it to a place where a man for a conscientized na boiling point are start here then APP enra me kan sem bi wa ha na funny enra on your program na me on them guys me no Honorable Benjamin Kofi aye test time am sending on say program me send link no was say na Debia mu focus on negatives you say. And we had a lengthy chat and right programming now. Not to say the Bruno can you say Brian a champion I can say if. And I'm me message me say we na come catch and say honorable with our little education and communication. Tone matters a lot in communication. Tone. And also Wajitum says idea but say yeah we had a long chat. It maybe na a program. Let me show you this. Maybe this. Idea about there me person make kind na say I was says idea na we ho na nya ya jitum ne condemn. Say we obi ho dia oh sana Ghana politics na yama na ye. Say we obi ho dia enye but e wo ye ho dia eye. That thing has to stop. If we love Ghana, we want to develop the country. Say you enjoy a ye boni dia a ye, but it will be one and yena. Kalu, it will not all go well. Sure, what the stories be honorable ana on and say media no focus on negative stories. Sure, or send this story be me. Doomsor triggered 13,000 job cuts. Employers Association. Another one. Ghana loses 57 million monthly through Doomsor. Another one. World's worst currency drops as Ghana pulls back from IMF aid. Another one. And then another one. Last one. Be ready to pay more if you want reliable power, Mahama tells Ghanaians. These are all true headlines which happened under Mahama administration. But Osha me phone is I know bizarre say when was it sent to me? It was sent to me March 3rd, 2023. But these were stories before Akufo-Addo Yeden took over. You see how we do our politics in Ghana. So politics
of equalization.
Adiana wo MPP ho dia. MPP ni bia hu sem from so. So adiana wo NDC ni hu a NDC ni bia hu sem from so. But say NDC ni ya MPP ni hu se enye. MPP ni so ya NDC ni hu se enye. But omo no omo ye within it they make it perfect. Why should we even be here in the first place to begin with? I didn't think I was say Brian Champon Kokasa. Now if you pair interpreters, all MPP communicators are done interpreters. Was he speaking Greek? Greek na or diko jina Kokasa? Can we be so? Greek no Kokaya. You see, there are some things that we don't have to condone. Why will Peace Council in their own wisdom say the country has become so heated so they want to meet NDC and MPP? It was the same thing. We back and forth. Mahama Beka be Ekika and someone else. We sat here, we condemned him, even though he's the former head of state. We condemned him. Oh my, what this so? Our president was so. Now the trans radio so the sabu table so we may do or die. Sounding war drums. Sounding war drums. Until Mika say, you know there. Listen to Mahama, listen to Asiedun Ketia, and listen to all a Brian Champon. Just listen to Asiedun Ketia.
The path will not be smooth, but we will stand up to the challenge. And we are prepared to sacrifice everything. And I mean everything, including lives. I mean everything, including lives.
I say don't get you know. Salty. We are prepared to sacrifice or see the part. Also, Bruno started by giving conditions. He said, okay, if. I said don't get you also gave if. He also gave if. Per what he said or starting his statement no. Or see the coin also any smooth. But we are prepared to give everything. Say you can't say the BIB excuses are listen to Mahama. Mahama Diana now cannot they just listen to Mahama.
Elections no, it will be won or lost at the polling station.
I see.
And the polling station they better do or die. 2024 is a critical election, both for them and for us. And I'm saying that for NDC it's a do or die affair. And I'm sounding a warning to the MPP. We're going to match them boot for boot. NDC has revolutionary roots, and that when it comes to unleashing violence, nobody can beat us in unleashing violence. And so I don't retract. The next election for NDC is going to be a do or die affair.
So on say NDC has revolution roots, or you sue if for her. Nti se ba sen tokwa dia obi MBT on unleashing violence. Nti ono so issue if or issue conditional clause or what I say. So the point is mama yen start say kaluti ayisu dia ne kakra. So, you see where NDC and MPP are taking Ghana because of what? Power. And the pana ye di almost no. Se omo brabo hia e bi mo, ye de ombe sacrifice. On say ya nsha se ama ya nye politics of honesty kakra. Ghana na ye pese ye enye ye da. Enye ye kalu. Because MPP ya they polish it, they interpret it. Ase omunkwa na nyansa wo omutrim ase kasa ne yantibi NDC ya the same thing because why should Johnson Asiedun Ketia sit or stand on a platform and say yeah we are prepared we are here including onokra the okakotu say including what lives we are prepared to sacrifice including lives. Sometimes I sit back no maybe some who say why are we even here? Can you start here politics? You say Rollins na violence. And you know Rollins the crown a better because of the revolution. The transition called democracy. Rollins is no more. But Sisia na fekra na kasa na eye ntokwa kasa hate speech, volatile speech, kasa incite flame any passion. Afe na kalu eba. Rollins the crown here once maybe comfort so no. Dr. Boom, Dr. Say, Rollins was the person I named him so best anime. But look at because it was needless. MPP party anymore. MPP didn't talk like this. MPP didn't talk like this. You know, once Anna Bruno say economy, IMF low bar na one area, hand over. Uti baby okayan. Was he NDC MPP aban where I work on yasono? Hand de power ma NDC. It will never happen. Whatever or repeating honest. That is a breach of the constitution. Hand de power saying. So feel say obey what you may winia. MPP ayatia konya suwe. Ye beye ye nyoma ya tutu ye nyoma enti aban ye beto aso enti send this for dwuni say omo beji power there eni omo si ahye. There's so many ways of killing a cat. But it will never, you don't even use never because you never know. The unknown belongs to God. About to a kotu you be any Mahama elusu by 1 million votes no. Omo beji na omo comfortable lead. Did you think they knew they were losing? No. Obi enim de betumi asi Donald Trump thought he had won the elections. And about what they say, John will tell you, say, fear delegate. Because we have to respect the people that gives us power. And they all said, and one NPP man I'm respecting so much, and I bow down my head and my heart for him anytime I hear him talk. Nana Komia. I love that man. Nana Komia is somebody, you know, he calls a spade a spade. Nana Komia, or your penibia. In as much as Obeka say or a politician is a partisan, Nana Komia a kanokre. Also, he was trying to calm the waters by saying, say, oh, he didn't mean this. He did. Now, Utie Usu Bempane Nana Komia audio now, boy, now you see maturity in the two voices. Uhusa Nana Komia were way above. Utie the Usu Bempanso Kaino. The Obaka and Krono so by say the Brand Champo Krakaino. Obi aka asem oye fa enti se asem na nkoye ba ye pese defend dia ye mfa so hye nsanya den en jun so hye enti you find a way just like Nana Komia said say oh enye sa na bra champo pa kire na o pa kire say ni people might not agree with him but at least a cool look hearts down but also be ka kire also be kan oti audio na boy usu vempa boy na o say cry inflame more passion. And then you catch them say so many yes you men you know are we going to elections or we are going to war for people to die? So I say don't get say be sacrifice lives. Kalu say yan hwe ya baby aye trade kono e dangerous o. Hwe oman bia wo ho. Na say wu say ekom e wo oman nim aho kire wo oman nim na ekosro na hunger for power aye all time higher. Na explosive point in area drew no. And this is the time as senka your politicians no omo kan semwa e komo DNA ahohihia ewiase akomo Ghana or is of no exception no ye kan sema e be my hope e be my e be revitalize yen na my need that so say and then na ye din ba ochina be ye. And that is why I got so much disappointed in Brand Champion because one your confirmation in Parliament cross pack a lot of controversies. Because people felt they said we didn't need additional 6 ministers and another Dubai until first appearance in public as a confirmed minister. First chance to address your party people and Ghana for that matter. And the first thing he did was to throw boom. Okay. So until I feel say baby I want and unim MPP for a petition Ghana Police Service. You can let me read that statement because it's very important and it's pertinent to this story.
I read all of them.
No release, no the original release, no what kind?
Say I don't know. Nana B at the Bayano.
And I make say what kind of story? No, the full statement in America, but the essence in any say, and MPP for actual Kata Koma Ghana Police Service say, Yankochi President Mahama now Munkochi Johnson and see Dunketia. Ebanisan Yababedru ha. Okay, Yababedru ha say Brand Champion akoka statement. I'm NDC for actual the statement about one thing say Yankochi Brand Champion. Nti say so sanete dia na Mahama so kan bi na ano no. Ese edu nketia so kan bi na ano no. Ti samosi Yankochi Brand Champion dia. It's my point is why now? Dada na Mahama kan sama nsem for blasting no kano mu nyina mo blast here no. Why didn't you petition the CID or the Ghana Police Service? Why now? I'm not saying the petition is not good though.
Oh boy, man,
no, Kaluma minyo emisro. I say we here because in Tokyo Ghana they say
the same thing.
Okay.
With the media no so am count.
Yeah, I was say yeah, me dey room.
And I'm person dey room hand think me highlight now also I'm say West African for media about 15 people are committee say
I'm training
how to first election reportage for 2024. Now in 15 no I'm say misinformation and disinformation can make or break our nation. And a typical example is Rwanda, a certain radio presenter a chance say
yeah, I know a different topic. I know a media caution. I know about 2024 elections.
Media caution, friends, a reverend and it's a DJF.
Yeah,
censorship. So this thing now, I can't make account.
Censorship story now, more can any censorship advice now. I think we have to talk to the politicians. Yeah, politician, yeah, obisronko politician. To say me ameti hey, to say Bruno, to say wow, to nipa. Until we have to be decorum with Yankasa. That's it's as simple as that because one say me catch say Kalusha, why are you mayache? In journalism, Bruno, we call mass communication and the journalism lecture. So you be a first thing you are taught to me say when a dog bites a man, it is not a news. But when a man bites a dog, it is news. It means negativity sells. In a media landscape and people project more negative stories than positive ones. One and another time kind say, "Uye program now did ya temwa, bohu 5K, 20K amount for the show because negativity word sells." It even in the traditional media, no too. It happens. CNN they look for stories a bit catchy for the audience to stay tuned to their TV. It is a to a craft for no to Momanensu then. Efo. Politicians now me newsmakers. Emra many honorable Benjamin Kofi Ayekasa. Zala mekache no. O say ada na media, opomuni media wo Ghana nyina da bia mo projecting negative news. And I'm saying honorable, what about also advising the newsmakers that they shouldn't make negative news? Right. Because Brian Champion Kojina Kwawan Kokasa asemu ya. We wouldn't be sitting here talking about this. It is a year too far. My share one side. Focusing on the media. Media no didn't manufacture the story on their own. The media has the story from Brian Champon, and Brian Champon in this sense is the newsmaker. Until for politicians who say a third world country, a commodity, facilities in course, brain drain, and nurses, your hospital cranial nurses in Shane. Until you're lucky and you're brain tiano, you're near breda. China American no gratification model no also. Because no when you're done them when you're a light free, so when you should grab and web, but you need your money be. The tendency say Ghana ye betumi akontokwa bibi betumi asino e wo high and na medical example say ye registration kra ma nipa wuda but registration here now because NDC felt they didn't want the registration to go on e koye ya ma nipa wi ye to aba nipa wu until gradually things that didn't happen before are happening until say ye careful with our utterances ye jina bontene ye kasa. And I'm very disgusted about it. Just say don't cut audio we crowd Hana maintain until when we achieve by champion they ban a piece of for boy. Say include your best sacrificing, including lives. I will say don't cut life never fan as one life never fan. Including life. With me general platforms to say Okono in better, but we are prepared to sacrifice everything, and I mean everything, including lives.
Almost so cry no. Please cancel microphone to no sukesi sao.
Say we are cabin.
E ho na ya no. Te say see nkete say bre champion men with this mukra. E we see nkete ade nkedi kwan so call. About who details of see nkete na boy na opo.
No, that is more dominant than even this one. Seriously, say including me and one other make catch us a piece of
bloody. Nah, I mean sacrifice
including life, which is bad. You know, Brian Champion dey we know. The Okan me feel say na more dangerous, na affront to our constitution. Well, he said we will never hand power, never to NDC. A 100 year he good big time. Yeah, he got overtaken, and I mean in journalism you can't spare of the moment. They say Nipani general nimsa anwa or kasana, and he got overtaken and then started saying things that he didn't need to say. And with the background. as US army officer, you don't even will be out to quality West because every army officer in him war drums, war West, any idea didn't talk about. So you didn't need to even do that. So Kalunti, Peace Council, Christian Council, anyone why council for no, this is the time we need them. Almost now chaos in Siansa, almost step in, no moon tufo. Now they are meeting them.
Meeting them and talk to them.
Now, side of Ukrainians and KCB, more NDC and MPP, Mushia and Amuka say, Obiangu vigilante groups. Okay.
Yeah.
Mushia, you held a meeting because when himself now feel mine, but we're in the Delta Force, now we're the Bolga Bulldogs, now Moko Kontoka, and Amunina, Mojina, money. I think it was even an initiative of Peace Council. And Amushia, and Amushi Obiangu dear. It's more peace. So why now? Hunger for power. Oh, and another canon. Se send this for Philly say, Massa, ya try to film what you come there. MPP so Philly say, no, go for policies are here, yes, and for power more, yes, power net day, TSC at Twasso, into your best sacrifice lives. This is bad. It's the worst it can get. And I'm very sad. Say, I said, don't get your do oh, yeah, you know, it's very bad. Say, including on there, he was very specific. Say, including lives.
Now, okay, so I'm for two.
Oh, Magu Canada. Oh, Magu Canada. You know. Onti Ghana for Matia Ghana there, okay, including life. Kaluma Menka, Nemagu Canada.
Okay, full life.
Matia say, but Mamenka, yeah. It be a take Chikroma Krasia, politician be my 10 cities, no Asumano Kokunto, Kania Kokuno, none of Mawa Bridge, no Musia, no Muyama Sabedi, yes, or Ghana, and no be a cake di Cocaino. Say bedroom, maybe no Mazabaka just Osia Mobra. Oh, Papa no Mobra because or no the politician Wanyeska, yeah, taxes no Wanyeska, as one Mabigo Bridge, now, oh, Banoti, Chikroma Krasia, Yamoransano, Yasan Fano, near money 10 cities, 20 cities. Now I could be about 20, or Copeja box, no, I could say near Kuno. Nane ba nyini watana breche grooming no akosku no awie no asan ba Ghana no abe MP no abe minister.
Mama say MP for Tindiana.
Yeah, I know they say a political game. Yeah, Canada, Japan.
Japan. So and does say
yeah, maminya quick one na farmer Bruno na FIFA
course. Papa a friend Arancha Martin so ka say do ni so.
I think say Canada Japan is pleased at current government. I can be very authoritative on that. Nebo for a buying way or war CCA because of one also started say pray abani be a kwanya modern fashion na nje hom so be guna juma two we feel say policies me no aba parliament one support to aban no nti aban no so ne ndi ne yi
na media disinformation
o say no na me kan say utu okrafo na otu momanefo no
na me come media na person na say information that will they dish out for
yes.
I mean the media almost committee and say almost somehow they have to report the elections
accurate reportage
then you say first
to tell
now tell us you make a mistake
sometimes that happens. I mean, in journalism, first to tell it's a big problem because everybody wants to be the first to break the news. I mean, I didn't news no bad first, and then so that's a good call. So media and careful because abana ibabetono the meetings and sometimes the way we declare results and a heightened tension amongst the camps. So and they say we have to be very circumspect before we declare. No, you have to be very careful. Say, conk. Information. On the
last making statement, the lecture be a 7:30. Also, although there is a pressure to be the first to break the news, it is important to always prioritize accuracy over speed.
Of course, you know, American say. Nama tama na kufowa bemno. Na me report to RCC. Na me can scale for media team. And ye ko baby aba. Everybody wants because ebi anfansa obana o news no meba. Ebi mo homo kind English 5 and some kind 6. So you want to be the first to get the news out. I was writing news until I know what he's talking about. Until that thing sometimes moi yen. And my own time.
Election time when people are quality.
Nina na me can say yeah.
Ebi wa mo ntomo boase bi o me na menya we
money first to tell. Dangerous. Yeah, and no money first to tell. I think it's a good advice. Now getting to the elections and I mean we'll be talking more about this because say baby a Ghana general volatile kalu and na make and I mean no honorable kasa make us Ghana is becoming volatile. I see Ghana is as cool as ever and I'm so honorable. Mama my end that because in some way first na in this MPP yen kasa basa say but we are getting there. Until I say careful kakra because into mean take things for granted. Say first is first. Say they need the politics first. Nanka ye I say don't get your team didi na no didi. And I Sir John be counter and omuga se kokwa se krache ne nya Sir John ne se dun ketia se se dun ketia obanta but if ye call baby a hu what I said we need to hear
treading a dangerous ground
and Canada Japan the na wo kan I think say Canada Japan is peace said them kind and he feels say Alan has what the t 30 second audio bia okay
Ubaka James will be the vice president 8 years at a true so couple in Canada Japan the continent.
That's I Alan so yes Bruno so I na
what is that someone who was touching young executive you know not when we have boys you mature when we did the chief 18th of 40 year later where were they me see me make up I'm kept quiet but the next first you find out who said me the president didn't know where the harm when you know
okay time into him fancy but what he was saying is young executive forum say Bruno there Alan Mona Sha said 92 near the boys are mudidi Alan attempt near the where were they and na dynamic as a man in life no I've always said say it is not how far but it is how well. If Alan wins, he wins because MPP feels he's the right candidate to lead them. Not because meaning yet type na okay say ebia say bi wuna wache na onya even say obi abaye adwuma Unity Radio no a cleaner na ne de ni say o cleaning officer na wa ye adwuma na 20 years na general manager position be da no ni unim de na ontumi nya yes ono na achentie mfama no there be but on the other side Alan qualified was there he's a lawyer by profession so he also qualifies to contest on that sense ne de metiase but me what I want MPP to do ntina da amuka as more ban executives ni from contesting as MPs DCs from na I totally disagree because a democracy and a Tise Bruno ye MP no anya na dwuma na me DC MC in the name of MPP no metumi to Bruno let it be that is democracy but all restricting ni pe say we dey DC intimen kopri MP say I think it's not fair sadia na omo ye no na ma on say na oka Kennedy na Kennedy o yeah I only Kennedy hello FM na kasa and obizan say bi mu say say adena na oka say me be president ejamusi obi di 8 years vice inti ya mana nkwa enyefe I think say if that argument also comes in just like me Ireland here it doesn't hold because enye Baumiankwa ne first vice president awadi 8 years one mayor president it is say we the vice 8 inti say onu na ekọ say we nso ache party nim ti say onu na ekọ no it is neither here nor there the Ghana here ne enipa MPP for full say oye qualified can what I say oye formidable obetumi aba betua policies abesisa on mine ama Ghana ejire eno na yehwehwe it is not 8 years obi advice and enye since 1992 former executive young executive forum usahwan personally that is my take I feel they should select somebody and they should make sure the democratic process is free and fair for all eno na ama Kennedy buofo a osimufu say me pre-president is the main kasa okay omuma process na fair so that everybody will feel free and then democratic process no be exhaust no whoever wins
all right bro
Kalisha I know for sure say because the MPP system no irrespective of days or years with the party you go through the process and then is from J Adubo Henom time to John J Kunkufo to another Dan Kunkufo I don't know or even when you're vice president because you have to go through the process where delegates better
but they say you have a tradition because started Edubo ena eba kofo na eba nanado ena aba yisu
na say Edru nanado no genti amama for kan land no Edru nanado nso mo ka say yenimu free tete Edru so ye free tete sadia na eso mo na mo say mo tradition
that's the tradition that is in there
yeah mo say mo tradition
because me say tema na when was the Rocha no person on obi contest no you can't say Kofo time no no so
but did they contest
you say
did they contest
also my that was a system that's a tradition
Kalusha mama bend the issue
yeah bending no
who be a contestant whether you like it or not your name will be on the ballot so what me your campaign now man for you too much you will be elected as a flag bearer
right
obiani is a pass short way bia exit bia or semi there a dream is soon automatically me na esi yi me
So automatically some kind of
go and campaign.
Democracy.
Oh, campaign as almost say we are qualified to lead the party. The party will give you the chance. Ali Mahama also former president George Kunkufo. It do the time on the Democratic contest here. I'm so when even crowd 100 votes crowd.
Yeah.
What I say? Yeah. It's yeah can be another vice president Mahmoud Bawumia a crowd. It could be say Onya. Because once you go through the system, me to be predicting what to happen. But Obia will not drink say or prefer so trade your support to. Can you what I say? And only a mama may can Obia Casabo and Shady.
Okay.
Say Obi Oppo National Free say Alan na good manwa. Ya allow Oppo National to campaign for him.
Okay.
So Mr. Sumifi say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is very good at. I should be allowed. Good. The good thing is Obia benya equal playing field. Now you're two abani we are they were winning the Kalusha out here me. Your man and your flag bearer. And I'm very sure say and people got that wonderful track record say omo delegate system ni omo vote in a election of flag bearer. One of the most robust and unique performances in the history of our dispensation. It's not like the other side for now. Back for where they are back for penny. No matter what somebody does, nobody opinion matters except one can come. And I want you to turn and you say almost say balling a badge or Mahama or no one be doing this.
Okay.
But on a more serious note, the vice president is coming to the city of Worcester. I am in there, bay. And you ran on 9 to you ran on Sia. 267 Harrington Way.
Good Shepherd.
Good Shepherd Methodist Church. Yeah. So Equatorium now war Harrington Way, no. Exactly opposite.
North High School opposite.
North High School no opposite. Hope pen. Obo say asoro no.
So for
Thomas for
Okay.
Ghana phone you know New England. Say Obia Emra Meja na your man Akwaba. Oye this year is our vice president. The mayor of the city will be there and penny for Bebre. And Gentimi near this year Emma. What I say? Yamra, Yameta na Sansembu Honma on Fansam Denimre. And then petrol work of form dollar Nigina or milk house and pantre. They walk on to no shipping home como. You didn't yama coffee a duty, no said there was no. A quamben or more fast on our buffer. Upon a snapper saw day, rents a car because it's and so I had a dream. The vice president will be there to give answers to Ponash.
And I don't know grab a can one yet.
Okay,
Councillor Tiasanya Worcester, Honorable Councillor for J2 will be there. The Councillor General of the Councillate of Worcester. And you know, you're quiet him. So what I say, Worcester is no more the same. Your councillate, for passport to New York, visa or Washington. A Unity Radio official media partners of this program.
We'll be there, of course. If you may have craft frame, if you may have frame and Opese, Opesanko Bass Saturday in any program, Anopa and Sana. But when I'm going to after program,
okay.
I mean, he's the vice president of the Republic.
Wale Adam Smith.
Okay.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Let me call phone lines so that me call for Omo Jumadini Media. Ofi Ghana, yeah. Plus 508-304-9394. Plus 508-304-9394. Now I see so 508-304-9394. Omo Musa is saying any Kumasi Market, 852 Main Street. Kumasi Market, and Omo 2 and Omano at the 40. Nakoko Toby, Nabibia and to me and call in Kaimau. Kumasi Market. My call line is so let me call call it, you know. Now, before we are nothing. Hello. Kwaku bana dikan kwaku buadi efu aba Ibrahim efu aba odesheba na ose bonsu na oluman na afe Rahman na edidi so te manenko ekwa buadi yako
yo hello
Pacho hold on let me hey Salasi to a hold on
okay
hey Salasi Pacho hold on me do to a why na Emma until omuvia why na mameju why hold on
you
Eric yanko
menya mamemo mabaso enyumre na mempanchi mo de ma woni nya saju manicho na yura na mo na di juma no na ma sare ban so men kan chen sa su je nka no enyumre menya mayentia
yura kwakunka na fi min san fanci mo de ma yura alankwaje chematin da biya me bawo ya yura a compare kun kana de Japan na sam no kan na ya no kre ifri ena eti yura dugu ahin peso o mantanyi da ko 4 peso ani nana do dan ko kufuado ni na o se nana ba ye ni ministry the same as Alan so ni ministry so no no eti o mantanyi da ko 4 peso na ono so abi akotia be tisabri nana do dan ko kufuado na nkata kama ye ne no ko a edu da bi na nka ba to no so mo san ko bi ti balance na na ko medreso a menso na ye de meba nana so the key statement na say no kwa wo na wo banti afi de ne yakofa yoga mamu ba mu ya say o mesi tinfini ye be se no ono so ni la no so eduru no so ase de ye ka se ne ye ni yoga ala nsirikete no ono so ye be ka se ono so ni nsirikete enti la no ye ngani ki no ni mfanko se ti aye bai cause we kura ye fai mo de line ye de e fa ne so obi frɛ ya si ma na ye de ne ko so ti ase enti ye be frɛ grassroots ni nyina nya boya ma ne se yẹn fa yi yàrá nkɔdzi tìrìmàtìn nà mìrẹ̀ ntì yẹn nyinaa yẹn sọpọ́tù sáà ìdí yẹn no yẹn fa yi yàrá nkɔdzi tìrìmàtìn bẹ́ẹ̀ fi sẹ́ ọ̀pẹ̀yìn nà track record a bìbí ẹ̀ di adansi nana mẹ́sàn bọ̀ másọ̀rọ̀ bà má mẹ́mbọ́ nà bá so òtún ẹ̀sìn náà hwẹ́ ebi bẹ̀ẹ̀bi yà ọ̀hún yẹn nù anum andi ti fọ ẹnsẹ́m bí mu ọ̀ma keka ẹ̀twẹ́ mu a ẹnu yẹ ọ̀mu ẹ̀kọ́ yẹ ẹ̀ àná ọ̀ma bẹ̀ justify bẹ̀ẹ̀bi sẹ́ ẹ̀nẹ́ à yẹ wura bẹ̀ẹ̀ champu na sema okokan no oni ye papa ofutu amfofo na sema okan ye a bi da bi no mo tin ya no kure ba o mo ko mo resi ye ma ye bi se se okan asem na ampa ye papa ti bi nketu ada nsem onkan ye papa ji bi nyam na nkasa wo ye former president wo be president ne da no ne nsem o na mo keka no eno de asem na ndi ti fa kan fa ho enti be sere Ghana for say o mo nkoso no mu nya MPP wudi MPP enti se pa odi gu akwa mu no ena beboa wonkola akọ school free no and that's what Bana said. MPP Santana Sugi. It's a Tamane and Kofoko school, and which school fees in the year, or how Ben and Kuya Sanko school fees here, and Kenyatta Ketwa. Banjo Sepa, Banjo of Bermentino, and Kulako school free. Nina, this is the moving Yamanka education anymore. It's a better than a fool now. You got Uncle Martin or track recorder, yet the Benjamin and Sa. Everything about the grassroots in Abraswa. Yanka you well and for this and to Abampam. Many a man says, many more words in the
Kwakubu did not tell the say. Ibrahim, Yanko.
Kankalu, and then you may, and there you are, US. Mechamunina. Naya Ghana, so no. Yes, in Kiani being coma, Yaya Ghana. And Neomoa, Omuya Jumo, US in Yamin come on.
Hold on, let me forbid to a chair. Hold on, let me forbid to a chair. Akomoya, me do to a chair. Me do to a chair. Hold on, me do to a chair. Edman Odo, me do to a chair. Ibrahim Yako.
Kankalusha, Yami and Kauna. In Kianibia, Namedema, upon National, Namedibiama, Ghana Fonina, na Minia Wulmai, any Nana or Jam, any or more others are Kanyina. Na Midi Yawu, Mimuse, and they the MPP for you, Ghana, hey. Na in Sanchero for Binu, and Peso on Becano Cray. No, Musana definitely for Mono. Midi Mumu. General said, don't catch some. Me did say some okay, be 3 months or 2 months in a tomb. And I say, John Romani Mahamaka. And no, some Renomka, Ghana for Lambasa, a Mumpany for me, Ghana for Lambasa, Moa, Prince Amri. And they OBC, or power, na power no more from my. I don't know, Yaka, Yan Una Kaka Crane, Jay, Kofa John Romani Mahamadium, and it's General. And we do who yaw. Because I said John Romani Mahamadi buy a Mukam was some Kama Kazam, and no big buy, you know. Moon condemn. Said I will poke a minute pro yard, because I said no bar. You can't say the city. Now, Miss Reka, what is saying this more power? Name this in Penny, and a minister be about one Tinica said. NDC MPP winia yam papa o mamo what is that no bira yet kroma na MP mwa wo ballot paper our parliament e di dwane ya tu obi ko fa ballot ya tutu akusa ni pakro no ya to kroma kekina den see ya ta savana den see MP and MPP and you say ya no muti more power no mukuta bibia I have the man I had the man no muti ono mu sai mai no ne kan ya nyan sanchefo ni binu no mo support o san kronfo yi no mu din san wuru ne sa kanfo mu ka fa ya wotu yi ne wono e de fan sami I me say to amfa ni tisuda sa buru no na wotu na o de fan sam no I me say to amfa ni tisuda say to amfa ni tisuda nko wanye de okay manda ni bani abreu ulu so be kla ka te se on free power so ye twen omu wo de ye dru ha ye twen omu se na se ya opo etu yafu se ma obia nam sa de so on se jondama na mama wa sada ma okasa so sama we ti power no MVP win election by Ghana sunjenti ena odi ma amu omu win election no ka ne de pon ko aka se omu na ni kala buli amaye ena mo dia baji power tade na yan yaso biyo yan tina o manin sibiyo yan tina o manin en sibiyo minya ndi sana ya o ma dini dia o dia aduro so mo lutu a amon kanke so amon sori so ona ma ho mo danta yakubu kan ya mi jero ga yin o ko na sina ya mi kam yin na ho
okay Ibrahim na ti de kanu
bye bye
odi sheba na bosu edu so
da se buru ma woni ejuma Yami on shira on sano juma ni shira.
Odi sheba da fami for bi tu echi. Odi sheba da o. We do to bi tu echi.
Mate buru.
Hello. Bacho wani. Hello. Wani. Nado jam. Bacho ja chewa na we do tu echi mi bacho why? We do tu echi. Odi sheba nada yanko.
Maybe I in Chakassia, Emma, Massachusetts, we never Barbara Uchefa or New York City. Somebody can catch us, I don't play, the only can tell you. A blank channel or banner. Ghana Library, see you for sale, or in a PRC and neighbor. Cannot play for a place for where young call Chatham as Gracia. That's all the vehicle. William Benito. And I don't know what is feeling part in the temple on Gaboni or Kanyana was. Anyway, you never making a conflict. When you partly a call of Joshua, the Lexi and 24, the Lexi Lika. Trade upon you 2010, 2012. Now, thinking Timapa, the real complex. The real record you all can say a doing an assault. The name of the Catholic show, you find them back on and say, I don't know also. So I put you, I will teach your community to say a Santiago. And you leader. There's a same new Casa Aconano, and you know, my former Chief Alan Kodachama. I will maybe that. And so I don't know Kaya to that. How can you judge me? No, she ain't conform you or not. But when you say something to the chief, we are the key because I'm the woman who can take for a cookie down for you. Never to me so called some damage. And say, party for me deciding. Such party, no money, and a big account. The deal was to be a country, Alan, Alan Tam will do. It's a 2 years here for. It's a routine for North America for. Mr. UK, Mr. Italy. So the Yemen, we for 5 years with young support. Well, we know what kind of deal. So can say, you're gonna for air penny, you know what you find on production marketing. You may be calling because of building here, Western, Ashanti, Greater Northern. Oh, clear properly, you're talking and you're probably here. And to make sure that you say, well, you're going to be so. Now, send them a pen and to get what so. You pass. I was considering What's the name for? I'm a penny take for and see what said in my day, and you mapa. Now, so you know, man, almost had a man on the cheek. And she has some of the most unseen night and can you no one to one F because my sister's not friend Mahama or the somebody can say education. We make a young penny take for the let's have the chance by I'm a buy almost send a capitation. The little over Saturday, you, yes, and to look such a way to look at girls out here. Now, when you will be in the region, it will not come out of that region. And we'll manage for the whole back, it was a movie about. And if you are complete, because I walk or passing to one corner, so no let move. Well, who's a condition, Martini Park, the Niger, Ghana, former top Kamaya, Mahama Kulaman, Kula, and you must say, when you're from the one currency, then we will give you a percent of a panel. I'm about to also, I'm looking next time. What you were dealing with, what you're doing, no, you can be among. Since the minority entity, you are a young before you can, negativo, and I get what you are. Oh, don't you do Panama forward, you fool, and you not take with the land or so. Because, what is something 8 years, limit, just 8 years. Now, all my America, what is about,
yeah, okay. What is Shabbat Nabu? All my uncle.
So, Kalisha.
All my
Yeah, Kalisha, I'm a godfather. I am Mr. Danso of the Anopa Repairs. Thousand Chama 1, Chama Koduago. Kalisha, I said in Katia Samoa and Brain. My young Wajuma final video, Namoka 17. Dennis Miracle Abuaje and the
hold on, let me find who for to it. Hold on. All my uncle.
Yes, well, yeah, one of this story now about 2 or 3 days ago. That was 10th. Dennis Abdulaziz apologized to Asedun Ketia over edited video earlier. He said in the tweet, the new Patriot Party MPP member explained that he had wrongly shared a video of the NDC chairman purportedly calling on his people to lay down their life toward the 2024 general election. But Miracle Abuaji has made a U-turn and apologized to the NDC chairman. Essentially apologized and subsequently removed the Asedun Ketia video I shared earlier. My attention has been drawn to an original video which clearly showed the earlier one I view and share was doctored. Obviously, this version I saw and share has been tampered with which it isn't right. I withdraw accordingly and apologize. He wrote in the tweet. Then he sent this video. That video no one Samson and I'm all canon. It's in this case, you know. Oh, and they never do a me say I'm understand my yeah no Ghana hano. And ram the kind mess repeat it.
All right. Hello, video na ehu here no there. After winning the chairman, you know, now by join
yeah, video now so that one on doctor video no. On my doctor video miracle about the apologize say video no my doctor. Et you know apologize said the video na finish. Hold
on, me Sakara, hold on, why? Hold on, I'm a force. Let me phone Twitch you, why? Sakara, what do you make?
Stop it.
Okay, hold on, me phone Twitch you. All my uncle.
Kalisha, me come and me say, Ochina, mo de mo be mo frɛ na na bi ni sami dan tumi na mo muso mo say. Vigilante we na please cancel for no mo hia ye na mo kɔtena ase no. Dey na see I no question NDC force na NDC focus on Monsaya na. Because I know say Mumbu Sanre. Because the NDC playing for come here and so mu kodu so Monsaya no. NDC focus nya de on be sign. It o man sign by NDC force sign here. It will be my fresh campaign for no. No mo busa say no question na say ntisa. Me come anim dem na ndra me kan here NDC opposition. NPP opposition and some BNY NPP for anya the anchor. Kaki kike ye nyama ko fan from South Africa ebe trenu on hawa ye tu kura tuoni ade Mahama no na ye president o Mahama an gowa kuru bi senka Mahama wo power no ka say one hand power power no e my opposition for e ka dey na ebe so Ghana but recently especially na Akufo-Addo e ka say wo be hand power ama next NPP government you think that some Akufo-Addo can dey reckless. But Ghana media will be encouraged. Was over hand the power the next NPP government. Once someone got it because of when or they can decide to set a Baratan Bosuo you know. But I am normal. The radio course I so your boss your fool your bop it's millions back come quite talk one no me NDC for just a offense everything there. Police commander now or quarter a soldier form police admano or follow one a soldier follow mukum nantiano ya form one don't say who can say boys near criminal the Busan is a joy for Busan is Argentina won't comment a president and the car wasn't a criminal you bomb to a president and a president and the car as someone Joe say who kind of joy interview no me no it is a party opposition now you book away your campaign now be na dey say one power na dey one jam na kwa bi obe force bi obe win power ni bi obe win and no ko Supreme Court what say le ko fon kwa kogo and the EC and ka yen nyina say independent no yen nyina say the next ba be yen EC boss na
no ba from why na
before you about appointing as a EC boss, no, end this as a party, your boy couldn't your boy didn't because of how I know the 9 year and this for your boy called to it. I could buy the Cofano. You know how a first boss man said, end this party is threat to democracy. EC boss, so end this party is threat to democracy. Now, non MPP members, you know, you need to me end this before, only get them before. Now, the Moko race was there. For young pretty peace. Mahama ko je be on go to nyame da wasio Osana accident kanyame sala mo beta Mahama ye ele le be man this about power ele le biblia ko mo ba power you say you better ko mo boot for boot ko bi on be for you man so mo da power no o mo be part of the power no mo be dey you better let say it's too late to dig a well when the house already set on fire. Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, thank you so much. Man, I'll tell you, Kano. Raman one. When I do so, man. Oh, sorry. Raman one. Raman kafra. Hey Salasi. If I try to do so, man. Why? Hey Salasi. Raman friends is here. Me do better soon. Na online akati. Hey Salasi.
I don't agree with the boss. Na Ghana. That's why I'm Kampa. Baby can make sure me and go so for any half of war more US na but be a unity where you copy the show me na na be my
if hold on na me nya start no me 520 why hold on hello Pacho why ni I'm from Koku Pacho hold on my why na yama force na me 520 why Pacho okay Pacho yanko Yes, I see you.
Kaluja, that's why I'm so. Metia Miura, a former trade minister, the incoming president. Umunyam for Alan, a blue so you ministry, could you tell Martin? A video will be Yano. Kalu, who at somewhere, Papa, Kennedy, Japan, a Kayana, and in Japan, I mean, Ishano. They say, dear, no credano, now they are talk. The MPP.
But you na say mo ba Mr. Mo news no ya na mo fam dem to mo ba na massamize na mo twetwa so na bitimi akofa news on time Pacho
MPP delegate you need mistake that because the presidential candidate delegate you need mistake that e duru wo so a eni aye beto ama e dia sama e papa Kennedy Japan kai no e no kore honorable Alan Kojo Martin e duru no so e ti bia ne ho simple akura ya wo no I was saying from when you say, and I'm going to my king and the do so. The do, my penny gave for so. In now you go, did a do for so. The do another damn quick father, so the young I did a do so. Another damn quick confirm say, so when you want more, I'll answer my king and the big idea. Now say, if you be the best MPP delegate,
esi twene anu da hɔ a yɛnkɔbɔ nkyɛn ne yɛnkɔdi sika akyi yɛnkɔtɔn party no anim onyam na afei yɛmmɛkɔ opposition na afei yɛabɛgyina hɔ aka sɛ mihu yɛ anka that time no na aka akyiri ɔnabo alankɔyi kyerɛ maten ɔno na aduru nso ɔno na ɛsɛ no ɛfata no sɛdeɛ papa kennedy japan ka no nti mɛkyerɛ me nua no delegate tie kwasi mpie so yɛ kɔto aba ayi flag bearer na yɛ papa alankɔyi kyerɛ maten wɔn yɛ se yɛnim ne firi tete ɔno na aduru nso efi bia ne hu opo ane kalusa ma menkɔ na obi mmerɛ bi me da ase
okay hey salasi na eti ne nka no nana ojambema ona edu so ma ne kɔ ojambema
yo kadeche mama na wase na mentia opo national one abijafo ya Mr. Dansudan auto request mentia pani kesi ba na mentia anochi train anochi costo ane content chairman Mr. Kujo na case we turn kache
bajo ojambema hold on na mefa Massachusetts number bi so enter with to chimpacho hold on hello pacho wani first
Pacho Titi ni.
Pacho Titi, hold on now. Maybe if I twitch in, I'm a false right. Don't move my measure. Okay, hold on.
Yo.
Hello, no, Jambema, Yanko.
Yo, onyonya for ala John Kojoche ma so church amoma juma papa. Na meka ye ke ni se ni ye free bi se guni wa abrofo no mo ye mo niema na mo di bia ba ni esenya bia se ene de mo benya Ghana wa wo mo memreda ade Ghana fo akona moje yenku ye ni mo ye de ye ne memreda mo be ye hono nye mo
onye MPP dia na onye MPP ni
oh ye si enya nusu se mi ni bi mo ka no asa bi national executives ne perifon na person mo wo ki bi ma no ye ko adon for our grazo mo ko ọmọkọdé afẹ náà brẹchampo akọkẹ kasọ akọkọ dẹdẹdẹdẹ nẹnu ìyẹmọ akọfọmọ brẹchampo nsẹmẹ ẹka sáà náà yẹn ni ọmọ sọ ọgbọn ṣe ó fẹ sí ní ti rédíò alàn chita fọ ajé gyina mu ayé yé adwuma gidigidi náà ọgbà ní campaign náà tó zoom abuti hɔ ẹnso ọbẹni náà wọn mẹmẹrẹ da no ebi yẹ kàn sí yẹ manakọ abaso ọmọra na ọmọra sùdìẹ na ẹnyẹ wọn sẹni mpanyinfo no bi kọ tẹrẹsì ní yẹ pàtó vice bá hɔ mọmọra bọntẹ náà yẹ fi bu ada no mini so better in the case so part so be am mo bonye no so enti ye ka se nyina be tia ba obi am bonye no so why Ghana for so yanki akoma to yeyem tene ya mini am bi ka ana yenim ala fitete ye se ne fitete ko yenim sa duma no obetimi aye no aye ni yie asne bi no de eno ne ye stress obi be ye bi am obi be to aso o man pani ko fo be ye bi na na do so bi obeto aso ni free features Isa kaguma enkwana ye wo mu free na open panic form ye wo mu free na na bo mo be school free akaguma e so benya ye ntini ye sese onye for ala John Kojoke matemla no mama nkora na adwuma nye na asetamu nye de onya mo say so crop na time so ti emfancy a na ya no to man tell Mr. Danso na ma na piafo o na adwuma pa o ye wo Mr. Kojoke mo medasi
na o jambe ma na oti ne kan na o jambe me dasi kwaje poku Bahala. Ema nkoko Ghana. Yanko.
Ọmọ ajikin Galuja ya bada masini majuma pa mo yebo ọmọ nkoko Ghana. Debi anyanko po onko so ama manwode nim die eni nyansa na debi amfa metra unity radio na monka ensempa no entre yen cheda enti apart from say unity radio no. Baby bia opo national obi ati go for so me fan chat ko enfa radio so. Kingalu mi amani tabu go enfa mre ko ene kaje opo ga ni guest na channel ti go for say e yo mo feye pa because ene ekunim dia almighty Chelsea e dia pentam ya kwa Chelsea Kingalu kaja me pe me kan say ye be say papa Dogamani Mahama because ene uli no bala ni sam na ofika kana wo me dia mta di opa ye entokwa because who go get boot for boot na just have a join Sabasi e be kwa ye NPP any e member nchemo maybe the same because I give me NDC Ghana na nyo mu dia o so mu menu na Ghana mom na ya bato na ya na bi dia o we ka we o mu menu o mu ye se ni nyina no na dia president party bi na go ba be die so what should them tell us e dia be sele papa no o man no di su bi pai so we obi ba ka jo se enya dia ye de ye be ye friends ye di 2 million yabe di 2 million ma party for biana maybe that the amount of work can say 2024 MPP be winning but me the minimum how I be Ghana for 85. That is Yana Minia old man the Raman Casano. For this, your brother, Ghana Tampo Casa, any Quasoka. Saying never carry a book with a tipa. Young Kaiser did a catcher, your brother, Takufu another balcony, the work from a Dubai. Saying that the 4% Jacoyan by Yanqua Amaga. Near Kobu Takunian Gana, or Nina and Rufiana. A day of politics, and you cannot be a cabia, and just a day of present of Haba and other baby. Abani MPP phone Kwana, your brother issue. Not Abani, Yakinka, Yatibi. It is what we near a news and power Winiana. Mamma, I quite wagging, and Yanto was in the Kinkalu. The best way I pay you 2 parties, no. Any man on some of the Bagana, no. Omo Yamagana, minimum, the you kill the Roger, middle minimum. It's your best room.
Could you hold on 5 minutes to it? Could you hold on 5 minutes to it? Mumuni, hold on, hold on, why? Hold on. Right, okay. Could you put na Odo Assembly, and my Trasunaja, for some brass would be why. I think I will make a minute. I'm a better can say both NPP and DC. That's wrong. Can you man on the Babasa Ghana for Tim Lanin to Quanto? Yeah, 2 of my lady and Contaqua. And to only women from the down could jump on your mamma will be a pole. It is unknown about the other woman about to learn your Ghana and now Panta. Because the other Ghana, they are Kuku and Panto Cobia Kingalu. And I make a night that all my Chelsea, and I have to support my Chelsea. Kalu, money, I'm in Edmond. Emma Coco Ghana or so to Chelsea means that Sakara Yanko Sakara is this time no atun to patrol Muncho Trasuma this time nasu why okay Mr. Mamisha you are on the but hold on Raman 1 or 2 way hold on for Raman and 2 I'm cutting according to you Raman me sorry, I like the cartoon. Hold on, I'm off with you to move you. Me do why? Hold on. Mati. Sakara Yanko. I mean, can tell you like Mati. You say the papa only popular. And the moment, will be on your popular. When you're telling your family, they come out, almost continue. Yes, I call you walk. You could do what I say and player on your population. I send you a t-shirt and number and you support it. But you're not going to go with the so I can say, or we go through all Casacura, you can be and what you saw. I don't cannot. And now, and when you go to the most and then the same is me. Nanzo, and then was there. Let's do Dana Marches now and then go for a I invited me over on the castle. Well, not popular, yeah. You are like this, Martin. Yes, I say, you know, never do the secretary. Papa will do me, so I can say, when you point if you are the class one, when you are money problem. So I say, no, something only point is on the Italy. On the Italy, only I can you, Papa will need. Papa, come over or you know what you feel over NDC. NDC what is the I'm going to we also have a some council speak. And the NDC one so I say, Nancy, Ramadan, or also the so I say, only we to go on the when we are what I'm an affair. You say, well, I'm going to Martina, when you see coming and what you need to go party. And this is the preaching that anybody in a rock. So I said, don't talk about put and nothing on you. I never want to go in or buy you so you are going to do that. And then we do my boy into another supply and another supply on school. Then you see what you got and could my I'm not going to get my movement. I'm part of you also, well, Peduma, I'm a man who's there. Open up a Duma, and then one is one country, a Peduma, and another cry, what we call the DR, one is one country. And yes, to make my cabin this is you are an condition of another week. One is Yedima, they all can say, yeah, I knew Rama and you so I guess it's a Sabbath when I jump on the medical. And the end is once only many.
1+1 is
okay. Yeah, better Sankara. But ya few so ara call Rama 1.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Yako.
Hello.
Pacho hold on line why if you wanna just mama mo ni me kwasa na wako pacho hold on why be foul by party works okay. Yako come ya.
Said America na ni ejina kono dey am me say so to Ghana mlei I so to good e good be church dia. Who the church ya wala ki bu hono ma abrebi e kim no beto and I say enkoye bia that time na Champions League yetimi this year na so etinya no one say the Frank Lampard on the mranche no be wonders o me awade am get ma kwaji a cup to so miensa eto Champions League ni ma me for the case so na me ntia me papa ma de nyina former squad time honorable asarbedi akọ ene wa America obuto wo tio live ena me ame ba sister Barbara onu so tio live sanso na ya de nyina honorable Alan Kojo Tramatin onu ne Ghana force wa ma omo ntoba eye ne kure na me koma ni Kalusha efie akonya wo mu no ta akonya ne to a ya pedishia konkon ye de ne dia de e omu sa akonya ne tripo ayefo ketwa ho number 2 ene ya bono ayefo ketwa no wadi awie onko na afi akonya na to no ade konkon emra medi se de Canada Japan eden e kano ni anya mo wa unse race ni Canada Japan wo ana wa conference wa kwa onim die delegate nya de e katre no omo katre se Kennedy odi a party de die wa bre uwo nenso nipa adru no so aye ona bola nkodo tomantin enye mo wa ena udu kuma sikeje tia sanso na ukoku me wo bonten so a sanye delegate afon ne kasa alankodo tomantin ma omo to ba enye mo wa se ene number 2 nipa aba America aba betre go city honum na ordinary sa kotodegu ni sem no pa chawo se memeda number 2 eye ba umia eba America Worcester eto omo na mo mesia no na nka se penifo ne kan yo obo so ye ni ya san ko ni mtinye ma umia na o economy se wo sem na product to Ghana ha se de ne udu oba ho ye di ene enu mo no ne obo ntiri fo ne mo ma be yi ene ngwasi a omo na ka mo akonkro Ghana ene de America na ko se good na se be
yana ma fancy for my na
se ne wo Canada emre ko ene obesia amo obeso to aso de dazi
oye come yana mtele kanu pacho Rama 1 ona do so enko why if meba if you want meba
hello
Rama 1 hello
Kikalu
Rama 1 yenko
hello yo Kikalu dika ma me cho na me mbo ba so na me cho mi nya manu cho na ma cho mi nya opo national hello Kikalu and say
hello Pacho hello Pacho hello no number be 3814 Rama kasa wi na eko na fefu na 2874 no so Worcester numbers Worcester number minu edisoti o kasa wi Worcester number na edi go no na moko na fefu na mumuni chokosi mumuni chokosi de ewie edi Rama yeko
yo the dika ma me cho pona sia na ma chia Kalusha ma me cho nya duma so nya duma pa obo na ma chia bi ma no cho bi am chano be bia eye na na ojambo ama obi am chano no ma so so like Ibrahim mo ene ye me mu chokosi mu na me cho mo mi nia ensama muka se general e ka sendi mi nia kin Kalusha obi aka sem na twam na ebia asema o kan ya wan kase I declare war and I say yes for before continue ushan I dunia fasik continue bono and I ushan dunia fasik channel o me gine se obi e kasa jenna kasa ba obi be kasa up to now the thing that ya man inviting pano ya wa ha this address so and na MPP for ko fan ko bi free savior omu ko fan ko bi South Africa e do mu ba so mba be training
for there them no come training omuja omakwakoye by na ye papa John Domani mama and am say wa butre wa badaye watima wan kashi am na san ko na deport omu say omu ko bebi omu firi bae hwe ye wa ha and papa no na dan kwakupa do ka say what see onu on hande obama NDC or by hande obama MPP ye wa ha and MPP aya the come esko gina simpiesu e ka tasem the same one and then yasunanya aya penyina ye nyina ye nimna and then wakoka tasem we ya ye nyina ye kwandama and then pefo nyina e do mana tum e kwandam se asema o kan no enya asem papa asema o kan ya no e ya asema e bo oman ntu dina na kinkalusha wa busiafo e wo Ghana ye ti Ghana sunjemu ya ti boni bia kinkalu asunjewo my Ghana and a man would discuss it. Muya program, my yes, you have yajo. Sanka Sunday and you my Ghana. Kinkalusha, coming in the Kobenya Ghana, Niba Biasa, or Metro Mushonu. Banams are Sunday, Ewaha, Yenina, Ye Bobo, Ye Dinko, Ye Tutu, Ye Kansama, Ye Tenetina Bino, and Mama, I dad and Mama Sadan Koba, Eya Sunday. It is that Yenya. About the car asema and San Fata. Mumma yina yan kwandam. Say o my Ghana na ye wono. Ye ni Ghana me no ye Ghana ba ko pe. Ghana ba ko pe na mumma yina yan fa asunde. Aban opia no be bia kaso. We ba no we akọ. But asunde no a. Who fa na oba de di omo so. Ntiki Kalusha. Efi nda ko yina yan PC pitch. Obi ka asema nya. Mumma yina yan kwandam. Say ye ni o my Ghana ba ko pe enewo me da tia ko pon ko bibia ho
wa ma wana ate de ka be da na se pa se odi na do the same pacho usta no ma na 3814 wona edu so if you wa na ko 2874 na fi mo mu ne chokosi e de ya wie pacho wa ni 3814 no 3814 pacho wa
from
Kweku ma no onko
pacho me ye next na pacho pa ya ulman eu ba yi so kasano se kasano ko misran na afet ne heto ya mo advice no ai ina blood pressure e kunkrofo pa kimi kakra mo makachira nenye
okay e makachira Kweku ulman ya onto le boasi kakra no kasana ayasa pressure be kuno e pacho wa no ma 2874 pacho na do so wenko
Yeah. Okay. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Titi.
Yeah. Is that Kalusha or Po?
This one is Titi. This one is Kalusha.
Oh, Kalusha. My greetings to you guys.
Okay.
If you are a nurse and you think somebody is calling and blood pressure will kill the person, this is not. It's not necessary. What kind of the person is a mature person and he knows his left and right. So that's
Titi, go ahead with your comment. I mean, no, you were just advising, so I mean, it wasn't part of the discussion.
That's not necessary. Right, okay. It's not necessary. We don't need that advice.
So go with what do you have?
Kalu, what I want to say is, all the time I've been hearing President Mahama, NDC people or MPP people saying, "Oh, elections are won at the police station, polling stations." That kind of thing, for me, I don't believe in it. If you win an election at the police station, it does not mean you cannot be president or you cannot be an MP just for the mere fact that you won the election at a particular police station. Now, let's assume that you say, elections are won
so
at the police station.
But let me ask you this question. Let me ask this question.
Hello?
Okay. So if the elections are not won at the police station, where did you win the elections? Is it in the...
Yeah, so imagine, I'm just making a point. Imagine MPP election is held. Then MPP will say, "Oh, because of what we have done at the various police stations, we won." NDC also say, because the elections are done at the police station, what we have calculated, we won. Now, the two parties say they won. Who is the winner? So, elections will never be won completely at various police stations. The until the electoral commissioner comes to say A is the winner of the game, you cannot declare yourself a winner. So, if President Nana Addo goes went somewhere and said that he wanted to hand over power to an NPP person, he knows what he is talking about. Then he goes ahead and all appointments, all vital appointments at the electoral commission, where the declaration of whoever wins the election comes from. He appoints all those people from people that he knows they will do the job for him. What are they saying? That elections are won at various police stations. Other than that, President Nana Addo will not appoint people he knows them as they belong to his party to be at the electoral commission. It will never happen. But what I would tell NDC people, they should erase such a thing from their head. Because NPP, they know what they are doing. They should erase such things from their head that their elections are won at various police stations. If the electoral commissioner does not collect the correct result and declare you as the winner of the election, you can. What are you saying? Who will take away? So they should better target what is happening at the electoral commission right now, where party members are appointed to head the place. That is what they should target. They should fight that right now. Right now, the various big people, the special people in the country, they are quiet. They are not commenting on what is going on. They are not telling the EC to make sure he does the right thing. But when the election is done and there is chaos, then they start to call whoever lost the election and say, "Oh, let it go, let it go."
Okay, Titi, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Titi. You know, I'll in cancer or also did another man. Momo Chakwasi, Yanko. Now, when I last call, and I infect me in Berry, Momo Chakwasi.
In your Kalusha, I'm in charge of Papa, I'm not one. It is doing a good job. We should have.
Upon a shall say, when Kajo say, or the Wasina, packaging, Umami, and sat them, I miss Akana, say, Ophelia, pa, to your Dawasi.
No, that's it. Mr. Midana, we think going and go to Shirana because we are going to catch a Surat and Molukum says, we are the movie, no one Dawasi, and then you can find the Kandawasi Badada. Mr. Midana, we think going and go to Shirana, Milia Kalisha. Juma Muyano, the bomb fire X-ray, because the woman was more than table, be my son, and one. I dear Bosuo, Anopa, a year in Brady can be an 2 and Cooper, 1 thing from my head. No matter Korean in Kamu, no more Lucia form, or you know, money now, 2 days and Cooper, and Mamma Korean in Kamu. Only I have body, down that uncle, only Simuso, no money, so money to be on some year. The shrimp come in after 10 days, when I buy in my year for a little color. And you mean, I shall be among Monday say, money selling that back because and a shot here, and that's where someone can continue at 10 days. We two things for me in a year. Then again, I empty Professor Macatio, my Dana for young Catholic, young Catholic, Piano, Kalisha, young Shiramo. Because Ghana first one, you almost one, or one with the movie. Now, the economy, you'll be a grand American NBC. Who show up more. No, I got you about. Il a dit, les phrases différentes, c'est dit. Et voilà, il y a gros, un bon, docteur, il y a gros, pas bon, voilà. Là, c'est pas bon, voilà. Là, c'est autre, on a fait un gros soir, maman, NTPBA. On a fait Kalisha, non, pour vous, je suis là, mon papa, non, bon, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh.
Rama, Eda, what's the casse or the Nanu Disem, Abano, just for the way, if you are too much. I Najma so say be chefo I bodo your bodo pack so ye di dwede na ebe de wie ma me call Facebook na me ko kai comment bi ho na fe yan kramo na o channel pa ebe episode deba emra Real Madrid for twa Chelsea for no o ba me say me na your chade Samuel Buama also poor national you do all from Nana Ojam Buama my greetings goes to Chief Alan Chamatin Hey, Salasi, a patriotic voices, Gosu. Also, regards to Honorable Alan Kojo Chamatin, the next president, going to the election 2024 to break the 8 without Alan Kojo Chamatin as the flag bearer of MPP. It's like winking at a lady in darkness, which means MPP party is heading to opposition. And Kwateng knew was Alan Chamatin's only option for the party to break the 8. The polling station executive should take note. And as it must also thank you, Dr. Bruno. And then the message is Abba. My main saying, one or two be na fei. Refa Jumedi no ember na wiye kwa 2 p.m. Asante Mampong 2 p.m. Asante Mampong ono so the na no this year person Ghana Police Service should do the right thing. They are disgracing themselves nowadays. In fact, Ghana police are very, very weak. Abba 2 p.m. Asante Mampong also and some of the baby to Janu. Aha, and there, Jumediano, Ebesi, Mede, Eddie King Kalusha, Mena Medi, Dumedio Chairman, Ote, Opo, National, and Ka. Executive producer for today's show was King David, Franco Bruno, and so Rebecca and Sa, MPP, Communication Director of New England and Massachusetts, and also Rebecca and Sa. Now, I'll say a chief for and him say, Mimenda Bay at 186 Harrington Street. 186 Harrington, Good Shepherd Methodist Church, or North High School, no, and then the opposite. 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. The Vice President of Ghana, Ebeba, who now on Ghana community, Ebeba Chunkomo, and see when Titu Biase, Omombra. Na mba bwana Jumediano nkoso 186 Harrington Street Good Shepherd Methodist Church ne North High School no ehwe animu no omombra na mbeboa na bibia ntimi nkonkan time near 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. question bia wo bia o man konko Ghana ho na kobisa memende ebe anam di Jumedi ni be say Jumako amuso ya sema de Jumaibayo ya North Chrome Restaurant Asamas Trading Dr. Kwabi Scientific Care Dan Auto Repairs Go Coast Catering Services Dream Africa Market Premtos Faith Marketplace Kumasi Market Christopher Doche Shipping Omunyana amuso ya saying Christopher baby awubia no michao na wie hey Krobia Santi Kotoko Krobia Dano minyankrase o se me from afrewa say me normal na New York no ma onim nti mamentiuka so onya me message na mamentiuka Krobia Asante Kotoko we say bibia ayo kama na me djumede no besi obi bia onya adaje eti edjumede no ye beda wase ewie Chelsea for ene Real Madrid for AC akan say oye football enthusiast bomodiana ko be 3 p.m. na match de basu na we the friends of Real Madrid ye kwa ko bo against den pa o so am bibie tumi akonkan enti akese ko ma Masadan so Ofori Kingsley Kofi the sprayer Dixon Mama Gucci Sister Monica Sister Nana hey honorable Prince Osaje kum baby awo bia no Michao pa yi pa aha and once again we did Jumedi NBT we did Kikalusha ya copies 104.3 ni akoko news no men you afide ni free asi o channel pass shine ebra do Anopa Bosuo e dey bro aha na mde musi makramu mo bye bye.
If your lawn looks more patchy than grassy, then you know that lawn care isn't easy. If it were, everyone would do it, as well as True Green does it. Go to truegreen.com for 50% off your first application, and we'll help ensure a greener, healthier lawn. Guaranteed. True Green. Live life outside.
National health, who can card now for hospital. Now, over there, they said Dr. Beto. We need a group of para, and I just over here para. A group here, here, this is our pharmacy. Now, while we put on sugar control. And nobody now assign the chief. We can say, what Bemo, they say, petrol, look what they know, Muhammad Timothy, NBC, would be for, and then they talk petrol gallon back to 14 cities. And so, next of our 14 cities, now called petrol station, like I said, who blue petrol. I brought this one, cement bottle back here, 26 cities. And now, for the people, we are 100 cities, 100 and above. Into here, a Magunu, and that's a branch of Babawa. Now, open so see 2 rooms in point. Cement 100 cities. Over here, they see, but yeah, you see Russia, you pay for aircon. And no, I say, you see, now, yes, simple, they say, you see, a year did it, Nasikanso, Peddy, they name said, a photo and Sakranipa, I didn't so here. Jimna, Yafa, so send a chairman kind of the share, the show is you, and see, he didn't move me a move.
Oman Perinda da John Dramani Mahama Eba Pro Ewa Puemantem Yame Admochna and what is Apro Bono Ebeba Nevi and Semina Michael Akrufi and a Buano Emaye.
Now, Honorable George Kwame Abuaje, I don't know about Olua. I want a yam, Rasebetini, Adema, this year. I was listening across the Manso constituency. Now you know, yes, and Safian Messia. I'm a yesu. New one, sorry, I would die. Wabasi Bola can say the ma nimpech as for. Now I was how Olua East a gala football games yase. And a piece of fame, your co will be bopini. And people man, you couldn't jump to any way, Payamantamu. Chairman Jeff Kunadwado. You're not a chunkumo. Now I'm quite rich in the far. And I'm like a monable brand example. Our Greek minister, Sansia Betifi, Masebetini, or can ye year, and walk out in the woods and Sami. Yabisha Jeff Kunadwado. And Peter Manukono, a 50-man temu. If you man temu jumped in Yabisa, no, not Jenny. I want the Akosun was Abba. Or rather, the champions, Mawaka, there will be an assumed surprise. I hear you, Laura Fair. 8 years, pa, baby, a dancer, Quaje. Any a dancer, Trodo, say. Asema Waka and one cabone. One cabonia. A debata crab bank, Cocoa, more portrait farm in Temumpona Cambese. At the Basabasaya Benipa, any Pantem. Was one about the champions, I'm not Kayano. Now pe interest 2024, Abano. MPP Befa can be so. Ayakululu, and a fragadam, a William Darby. And yes, I know a patch. And I know one pench, I say. MPP the Patapa, and a Batanga, and a Takashi. A baby Yaban Darby. No woman knew what I say. Said you, Abayi Baye. Warrior at a rancham, and you're not a total. Nabras of COVID-19, Yari be mad by. Nabras of Russia, and you can't talk a year. And Yapata Wama Munti, another swabba. And you remember Brenois Tramans and you be to Ghana. Nancy Muno. Abandi Guneti, I enough from the Abia and Puntu Messe. A fat tower, mine canco. And then I know the young as I said. As a modern bar. A bangway, other than the DNT. Or did he as I said, the Tabian Yadia? 2 minutes free Ghana. For some free NPP work. Ako NDC work. Now, Nipakas has him here. A Sidana or Dento Queba. A Sidan or Debasabasa Eba. Chairman Jeff Kunadwado.
Nkasa bɛɛ ni wuli. Yes, yɛ b'a bɛ wini election. N'a wini election yan. Bawo a dɔ de bɛ kɔ a kun b'o bi wuli. Fo nin ka wini. Asɛm a ɔkan ni nyinaa. Yɛ ba yɛ nneɛma yɛ di gu akun yɛ yɛ yɔ. Yɛ wo mu sɛ yɛ nimu paa sɛ ɔman Ghana sɛbi ahokyɛ kakraba. Ɛnɛ yɛ nim sɛ yɛ gu so a yɛ hyehyɛ nneɛma. Akyea ezo mu yɛ. Yɛ bɛ hyehyɛ nneɛma fɛfɛɛfɛ ama yɛ economy a sɛbi ɔmo